Okay. Yesterday, on Randy Goes Wild, Phantom perished. Our rich explorer, Phantom, bit the dust. I didn't even read the art on the sarcophagus for poor Phantom. The engraving on the sarcophagus is shaped like an advanced wall of white flames, nearly enveloping an oasis. Phantom watches with awe on her face. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a campsite. The work is shaded in hues of purple and white. The depiction tells the story of a flash storm that threatened Phantom's village on the 9th of September 5500. Our village? That's cute. Yeah, so yesterday Phantom died. Poor Phantom. We managed to recruit a couple new people, and we even put some people in the jail cell. We had 7 transport pods fall from the sky. We managed to bring 2 of them to our side, and everybody else died. Unfortunately, they all fell from the sky in the middle of winter. And we couldn't feed them, so it was a case of starvation. And just is what it is. Delicious poof. Delicious. Literally raining men and women, but yes. Floating head queen. Mwahaha. Also, this immature dryad went crazy and mauled Lang, by the way. Lang almost died. So we're in a bit of a pickle. We have no food. We have no food. One of our most useful colonists have perished to a lynx. A lynx ate their leg and they bled out. So that was kind of sad. The rooms were finished before that happened though. So there's now nobody in this colony who knows how to mine. I think the first thing I'm gonna have to do is maybe reassign some research, some work priorities a little bit. Just a wee bit. What can we do here? Let's put Hackerman on basics. And on cleaning. Hauling of 4. Maybe we'll do Haul Plus as well. So we can turn Hackerman into a janitor hauler. No, Hackerman has to do the planting. This is tough. This is tough. Cleaning. What if we put everybody on cleaning? What if we put everybody on cleaning and everybody on basics to split the work? I've got 2 people who can alternate between research. And those same 2 people actually share like all the same skills, which is a little bit annoying. Trouble and Lang have like a complete overlap in abilities here. Maybe I'll do it like this. Since Lang has the burning passion for smithing and tailoring and crafting, while Trouble only has a minor passion, we'll have Lang do those things first. Which means Trouble should research and do the handling and hunting. Yes, we can put everyone on wardening as well. Yikes, nothing is ever gonna get done. I'm sorry, I need to read chat. Dryhead OP. Seriously, that thing went nuts. TK3 is updated. Has to come out in the next 3 weeks in order to come out in 2021. Well, isn't it supposed to come out in February? Oh, the queue. Sorry. Remove all. Okay, queue open. My bad. $21.21. I think they said February 2022. Refueling fires is hauling, not basic. Oh, is it? Yeah, and hauling as well. I'll put everyone on that. What if I tried this? Oops. Oh goodness, what did I just do? Nope, nope, nope. Here we go. What if I just raise the priorities by 1 for everything? Colony wide, so that way we do bed rest, hauling basic, hauling regular, cleaning, and then we go back to the beginning. Which means mining just got kicked off. Yeah. It feels weird putting like really important tasks as 4. In my mind that doesn't feel right, but if they're all sharing the load, I think we will still get around to those tasks. And Ackerman's a night owl, so that means we'll have like cleaning happening during the night. Just want to make sure that they have an overlap in recreation. That way they like hang out together and stuff. I think I'll turn off recreation hour before bed. Yeah, okay, let's try that. So, I have a reminder, go get the heavy SMG. Do this, pew pew pew. And also a reminder to do the relic thingy. Yeah, hopefully the expansion is good. Hopefully. I would love that, just to be able to play CK3 for like 2 months on stream, because it's good content. Yeah, George, we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a try. So... Oh, and there's golden plasteel all the way over here, so this must be the heavy SMG masterwork. The masterwork SMG, hard to pass that up. I could maybe get away with skipping 41 gold and 45 plasteel, but a heavy SMG masterwork? 100% accuracy at close range? I don't know. How many days do we have left on that? 13? The relic thingy can wait. Right now, our most immediate issue is the fact that everyone is starving! Advanced starvation! What's Hackerman up to? Bringing ambrosia to feed to the prisoner. Cool. Awesome. Nice. Great. Fantastic. Who's the cook? I might put cooking on 2. Might even put cooking on 1. It's that bad. We've got hunting on 3 and on 4 for the other 2. It's okay. Wolf, enjoy your 1 piece of ambrosia. A manhunter pack of raccoons. It's just 2. Just 2 raccoons. It's gonna be like any construction project and how they normally go. Yes, it will. Okay. This could be trouble, but this is a job for trouble. Alright. Cooking a simple meal. Good, 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 good. Maybe these raccoons will not... Okay. My mouse controls are not working properly with RimWorld. Really not. They're also not going the way that I want them to. Okay, well, I'm not gonna make Trouble stand out in the rain for nothing. I'm not gonna do that. Touchdown. Already? Nice job. Aren't you supposed to put your electronic devices into airplane mode? We also have to have a funeral for Phantom. But first, Lane needs to be able to walk. So our raccoons are over here in utter darkness. I think we'll be alright. We just gotta keep an eye on these. Walking is overrated. You're just going to attend the funeral from the medical bed. Oh, they have Wi-Fi on board. That's like super fancy. That's super fancy stuff right there. Yeah, so we do have someone cooking on one. What I mean to say is I am concerned about our lack of food to cook. We don't really have a lot of that. I did manage to get some corn planted. Should be done growing by the end of the growing season. And I think we can unblock this door now. It's no longer winter. Okay. I also think we will be able to tame wolves soon. Once we start getting like mules going, that'll happen pretty quickly. The problem has been that we have had nothing to feed our prisoner. The immature dryad came out to be three meat. Yeah, no winter for the win. We might have some food. I do want to keep an eye on what Hackerman's up to, so I think they should be going to bed, actually. Visiting grave. It's social hour right now? Recreation hour, I mean? Yeah. It is. So Hackerman's off to bed. Or not. Food and then bedtime. Double's on an insulting spree because starving. That's awesome. I think we finally got over the last insulting spree that Trouble went on. Okay, at least Wolf shut that down. Ooh. What even happened here? What even happened? Trouble insulted Wolf's aunt's hair, insulted Wolf's face, slandered Wolf's son's usefulness, insulted Wolf's open-mindedness, and that drove Wolf into a rage. What's a tarsier? Tarsier? A tarsier. Okay, well, guess just self-tend. You're a bit frustrated. You want to get some lunch, but you can't because all you have is cash and nothing takes money. The tarsier is a monkey-like animal, but it's a tarsier. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, look at that. Wolf does not like anybody here. Holding me prisoner. Insulted. Holding me prisoner. Responsible for the death of a prisoner ×2. Ah. Lang is responsible for the death of 2 prisoners? How so? They starved to death. Okay, a monkey-like animal. I see. So you plant rice at the start because the harvest is faster, which changes your growers. You switch over to corn when they can't keep up with the fields. I believe you get more food with corn. Like the amount that you actually harvest. Harvest yield 6. In 3 days. You get 22 in a little under 12. So that's a comparison of 12 to 22, nearly double the yield. So if you can wait it out, corn is way more efficient work-wise. Okay. Trouble's a terrible doctor. Just a terrible doctor. Okay, Lang is up. Great. Awesome. The cross between a lemur and a squirrel. So yeah, like having one field of corn is great. Having rice growing is important too. I just had them plant some corn because this should at least be available to us by wintertime. And we'll have even more food when it comes to wintertime. So this is like an investment for winter. It's not going to help us now. Wow, that is a crazy heat wave. 108 degrees Fahrenheit? We're going to need some passive coolers up in here. Like right now, we don't have any wood, do we? Oh, those raccoons are still out there. Forgot about them. Meteorite of sandstone. Yeah, it's efficient. It's far more efficient. You're even more mad at T-Mobile for not working with you on your bill? Yeah. Yeah, don't refuel the torch lamp with that. Need wood. How much does it cost? 50? Oops. Wasn't trying to cancel it. I was trying to draft you. Bring you away from the wood and then tell you to... This is 20 and 22. Okay. One more tree. There's one more. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Run away. Run away, Hackerman, run away. Close the door. They're here. Okay, so here's the problem. Here's my issue. Hackerman is a wimp and makes a terrible meleeer. Let's see, I'm shooting a 4, melee of 3. I think I have trouble on hunting though. You can't blame you for letting people starve while you're stuck in bed. I don't know why it says you're responsible for the death of the prisoners. I don't know why. But I am going to draft everybody real fast. I'm gonna put Trouble here. Laying right there. I'm gonna save just in case this kills everybody. Hold the door open. I mean, we have to try this in case it's food, right? Yes! It didn't rot. That's awesome. that one did. All right, and Hackerman didn't even go down. Awesome. Awesome. We got some food. Butchering. Enjoy the lurk, George. I think Hackerman was gonna give that meal to Wolf and then just took it. Kitty cat, you ate my meat. Okay, so can we go back to cutting this tree? Please and thank you. As I need to build a passive cooler. I think we're gonna get heat stroke soon. Heat stroke. Incoming. You know, Wolf might be alright. Because of the freezer. The freezer adjacency, but yeah, over here we're gonna get heat stroke soon. Sweaty. A passive cooler with a torch lamp. Makes no sense. The song's making you feel better. This is okay. It is a really big issue in this colony. Everyone's spending time in bed. This is why you don't want mental breaks. Especially insulting sprees. We've had 2 of those. I mean, that's why Trouble's injured right now. I think it's 2 sets of insulting sprees. What's that? Food. Dead food. Time to inspect the map for more noms. I'm not seeing anything, but what can we hunt? We can hunt... Wow, that's a lot of very dangerous wildlife. Turkeys! Turkeys are good. Maybe not a cougar, that's not what I meant to click on. Dirty cooking area. Oh no, oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, so I actually wanted Hackerman to mine something out for us over here. I don't know if it's gonna work out. Actually, clean this instead. Sorry, just clean this. Food poisoning. How long is this gonna take? Way too long. Way too long. I want to mine out all of this. Okay. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind once again. I'm gonna put this over here. I was gonna put it here, but we can always move it. Hi, Commander Rod. Nice to see you. TX, thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. That really stinks, Sister Puppy. That really stinks. Okay. Is that connected to power? Yeah, good. Then I need the hopper thingies. Boop, boop, boop. I'm not letting this happen anymore. At the very least, you have to. At the very, very least, we will not get food poisoning from this. Beans and rice. I love rice and beans. Okay. So we should have food at least. Oh, my warg! What happened? Got into a fight with a caribou. Is that the one we just ate? So tired recently. You feel like you get nothing done every day. Up. Have you tried keeping a list of things you are accomplishing? Because it's really easy to get down on yourself about how little you feel you're getting done. When in reality, you're getting more done than you think. Your go-to lazy meal, making rice with oh yeah, putting bouillon cubes in the rice maker is so good. The cilantro should make rice and beans for dinner. Yeah, we don't really have any food because we've not wanted to go to the store. The rice and beans would be good. I hope you're doing well, Walk the Void. Transitioning jobs is always really tricky because of the hold off in the paychecks. Why is trouble down? Intense pain, the food poisoning. Okay. This is fine. Alright. I will take a corpse obsession. A corpse obsession is a totally okay mental break. It's like the easiest one to handle. You transitioned jobs a couple of times. Now you're too awesome to work. Oh, but you're taking Phantom to the far table. Okay. Well, you do that. Gotta make sure to put Phantom back, though. Oh, some rare thrumbos are walking through. So we're not out of food. Like we have plenty of stuff in the pantry, like dry foods. Which is why I was saying maybe we should make rice and beans tonight. But we're out of fresh stuff. Thing's just standing here. Okay, did you finish this job? Can you just go and put... Lang is no longer having a corpse obsession. Okay, cool. Let's put Phantom back. No, like in the place, yeah. Good. No more of this. We are on nutrient paste only. We're totally about to get Wolf food poisoning. Wolf has got food poisoning. I knew it. I knew it. Pantry food is basically pizza, but without pizza. What does that even mean? How can you have basically pizza, but without pizza? How can you even do this? Okie dokie. This colony is a lot of fun, but now that we have a nutrient paste dispenser, I think the food poisoning should stop. Pretty sure. Oh, pre-pizza. I see. Okay, Trouble's up. While you're up, Trouble, can you equip your gun again? Cool. This colony right now. This colony. It's something else. At least the nutrient-based meals go so much further. Okay, where's Hackerman going? Hauling steel to a stockpile zone. Sweltering hot. No Clonkers uplifter, was imprisoned. My friend died. Awful bedroom. Sweaty. It is 123 Fahrenheit outside. How does nobody have heat stroke? You are pretty good at that, Walk the Void. You are. That is a skill that you have. Heat stroke, there it is. There it is. They're cleaning! What is this biome? This is a boreal forest. How fair and hot. It is hot. 113. It's like unbearably hot. Yeah, Randy's been being really silly. There's no denying that. He's been kind of silly. So in area. All right. Cleaning. Harvesting a birch tree. We're getting places. Blaine made it back to the real bed. It's gonna be 74 next week. That's hot. Yeah, see, here's the thing. We don't want torch lamps anymore. Like, we definitely don't. I'm gonna take half of them out. What you making? Oh my gosh, we're fixing things? We've made it to construction. Cleaning the trash. We're building things. Oh my gosh. Construction of 4 is happening. This is totally amazing. We've got real power. Real power. Real power. This is the day to rejoice because we've got real power. Meaning, I can take out all the things. You miss snow, I miss it too. Bam, 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 bam. I know, it used to snow like so much more. Just generally. It used to snow so much more, and it doesn't in so many places now. Used to snow sometimes in December and usually in January, but no snow the last few years. Yeah, I know. Yes. We're gonna build this now? This is amazing. Stuff is happening. It's actually getting done. Hawaii just had a blizzard. Is that normal? That doesn't seem like it's normal. I don't actually really know what the climate is like in Hawaii, but my association is like very tropical. Tropical usually, but warm and wet hierarchically. Yeah, pretty far south and surrounded by water. They had a blizzard? Bonkers. Gotta be careful about the starvation thing. I'm gonna wake Hackerman up to just harvest this so we can put it in the hopper. Or you can just botch it. I know, you're awake in daytime. See? They get a meal out of so little food. It took like five rice to make a meal. That's magic. Hey, at least they're fed. The mug I'm drinking from is massive. Yeah, so this is like a half-liter mug. And so this is my comparison. Here's a pen. Here's this mug. It is massive. Hi, Jolly Bee. Pilot G2. Yeah, I like these ones because I really like thin tip pens. I've got all of these ones too. I've got all of these. These are all my colored pens. These ones are... These are Sarasa pens. Like, they're Japanese pens. And they're 0.4. Wait. Focus. Focus camera. 0.4 millimeter pens. So these are really great too. Got these off of Amazon. Let me see if I can find one with a label. Yeah, here we go. So, not like you're gonna be able to see this at all. Come on, camera. Whoops. Hold on. There you go. So these are Japanese pens that I got off of Amazon that are 0.4 millimeters. Their number is JJ515 of the Rasa Zebra brand. Here we go. Yeah, these are great. I love them. I got a whole set. The mug is comically large and it makes you smile every time I take a sip. It is a comically large mug. I love it. So I think we should get to smoothing soon. We're still in the repairing stage. Smoothing the floor. Okay, well, I didn't want to smooth the floor. Floor can wait. The wall that needs to be smoothed. Maybe I should cancel all the ones that are not essential. Which I think is all of that. And this too. I guess we're gonna have to mine this out. Another pod sprout? I just let this one grow. I've never been either, Buzzcat. Which is why I don't know. You mainlined a mug that large at work a few years ago before dropping something on it in the sink. No! That's so unfortunate. Alright. Nobody is starving. Awesome. I like that. Are you working on plants right now? OMG. OMG. It's happening. This is really awesome. And we're smoothing the walls. Yes. Magic. You've got real power. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. It's happening. Oh my gosh. It was custom made. Oh, you never ordered another one because it took like 3 months to deliver. Yeah, that's a bummer. This was just a set. So I have 4 of these like white mugs. They are heavy. So these need to come out. I guess this one doesn't need to. I just need to run the power line right through here. I think so anyway. I need a chroma mug. I want like all the massive oversized mugs. I did order a hot potato mug. I have no idea if that's even shipped yet. I ordered it and then like forgot about it until just now. Also, ugh. I have no idea where this is. I'll have to find this later. But we're doing another round of Halcyon charity merch for this season, which I totally have neglected to advertise this entire time. I don't have the link. The link is somewhere. Somewhere there's a link. But we do have like the merch from last year back up. And there's mugs and new t-shirts this year. And all of this merch, if you order it, the proceeds go to Charity Water, which is a charity that helps to ensure that like people around the world are getting access to clean water. And so last year we ran the same like merch event, and so I need to get a Halcyon mug. I gotta do it. I need this Halcyon mug and maybe a t-shirt. Speaking of, while I'm thinking about it, on Friday I'm actually hosting the team for Halcyon After Hours. We're gonna be playing Gartic Phone. So there is a stream this Friday. I don't normally stream on Friday, but yeah, be sure to be there. It's going to be lots of fun. We're going to get all of the crazy drawings going. And I set my chroma key to put different stuff on different colors. I actually don't know. I don't know if I can have 2 different chroma keys going. I'm entirely unsure. I've never tried it. I've been having a lot of issues with my chroma key though. It just refuses to believe that like my skin color isn't changing every day. Like sometimes I'm a tomato and other times I'm like deathly pale. And I think it has a lot to do actually with like Logitech's softwares, like trying to take control of the camera. And I told G-Hub like to let other programs have exclusive control. But I don't know. I don't know. I know, I was thinking about the AI background. I was thinking about that. But it could be fun. Oh, I missed a spot. This needs to be smooth right here. So what I'm trying to do is make it so I can run the power line through like this. That way we don't see it. And basically down this way. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Why has nobody built this yet? We just not have the skill to build it? Need wood? Oh, yeah, this is 25 out of 75. Yep, sure do. Sure do need some wood. We'll go chop down a tree. We have tattered apparel, everyone, so we definitely need to get this made. Noise cancellation works pretty well. Yeah. I don't totally need that anymore, though. It's about as good as what you get on a Zoom call. Yeah, the Zoom call, the green screen thing is really bad. It is not good. Don't actually think we need a passive cooler anymore. I'm gonna deconstruct it so we don't waste wood on it. I think I'm also gonna make an additional rice field now that we've got labor to do it. Make it a pretty large one. I think it should be okay. By winter, I think we should be okay. We should be okay. Oh, wait a second. I just realized I could run power this way. Cleaning the trash. Yes, clean the stuff. Good, good, good. It's happening! The things are being cleaned! Ah! Thanks, JSOG! Thank you! Let me update my command. Actually, I think it might still... Oh. Whoops. I'm clicking all the wrong thingies. Okay. Am I fixing it? No, I don't believe I've got command for this. Let's call it HF merch. HF merch. You do have to hit confirm. Like, yes, this is a command that I want to enable. True. Submit. Try again. Yeah. Huzzah! Yeah, so I actually really like the design this year. I think the artist did a fantastic job with it. NVIDIA dedicates some hardware to it at some point, like encoding, they could get it dialed in a bit better. I think it's cool that this is an option in the first place. I think it's going to be a promising future. I can put a lamp right here. I'll build a lamp. I'm putting it a little bit lower in the field, that way we get light down here. Just finish building it, come on. Now you can plant faster. Thing is helping. Go Lang go! When cordless phones were the new hotness, now we have adaptive background replacements. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be cool to see where it goes. Like, definitely. Okay, can we like smooth the wall? Can we do this, please? How about mine out the components? How many components do we have? 44. We have so many components. So many! Maybe I'll just have the power line go around? Okay, look. I'm gonna force you to do this right now. Things are actually operating in the direction that I want them to go, or in the order that I want them to go. I just need this to happen. It's driving me insane. I've been watching these little smoothing, what do you call them? Diamonds? The smoothing diamonds for like a whole stream just sit there. They need to disappear. Thank you, Disturb Puppy. Please have a wonderful rest of your day at work. Hopefully it's not too long and you get to go home and eat a snack and it'll be delicious. Take good care, friend. More viable to clean your room the moment if you don't have a green screen. Yeah, I mean, well, my closet's really messy. Only 4 more hours. Good luck. That's not long at all. Okay, look at that. We can finish the whole connection right there. Shovel cleaned 1 block. Just 1 block, and it had to be Hackerman's room. What you have to do? Cutting the grass, okay. I don't know about this heavy SMG. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this. You've had fun making a room presentable for meetings. Even though you do have a green screen, you're too lazy to put up. I mean, if you want to show off your space, then there's that. I just like using the green screen when I'm streaming because I think that all this space is really valuable for the game experience. But I think it would be cool to be able to like show off a background. Okay, you're doing stuff. I want to take out this light. We're pulling back together. This is good. This is definitely good. We have traders with a few items that they're willing to trade. I'm gonna build another light out here. Looks like this is the best spot to put it. And we can get rid of this torch lamp too. As many torch lamps as we can get rid of, the better. It ends up just being a huge waste of wood. What is a PIP presentation in Arkley? Stop to clean the dirt. Picture in picture. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I know things. Let's trade with Gumpy. I wonder if Gumpy is grumpy. You've got packaged survival meals. I could sell some components for money, but I don't think that's a good idea. Let's follow Hackerman around for a little bit, see how day goes. People love it over just screen sharing. Yeah, it's a lot more engaging, I think. And especially if you're using it as a replacement of like in-person presentations, you can kind of get the same feeling as if you were there in a meeting, giving a presentation or viewing one. I'm so happy things are getting done. This is what I mean. Torch lamps just eat wood. I'm not sure how much it costs to refuel each one, but it does take a very long time. Hi, Kenna. How's it going today? Hello, hello. I don't think that we can tame Wolf with a nutrient paste meal. I think we can feed Wolf a nutrient paste meal. Everyone's doing the things. Hi, Esberdai. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I think there's a roof here. Yeah, totally. I can see the shadow. New lovers. Ackerman pursued Trouble by jokingly poking at her way of talking. Trouble was attracted. It is now Hackerman's lover. Hackerman and Trouble. It's gonna be trouble now. Oh, you know what's nice about the 4x5 bedroom is that you can also center a double bed. A double bed can be centered. RimWorld courtship is bizarre. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Kenna's late today. Crisis of belief. Oh no, because malnourished. Wolf's spirit has been broken. Oh no. Wolf's certainty with his beliefs in junk bots has been reduced to 22%. The final straw. Malnourished. I don't even know how to tell them to haul a meal. I think it's that we don't have any food. Will I ever go hunt those turkeys? I don't think so. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting, shall we? Food per day's been good, Kenna. Minor malnutrition. I think it's only minor. The nutrient paste has been really helpful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's unexpected behavior. Not sure, but ads may be approaching. They're not. Yeah, Wembot, you can't do that. You can't do that. Welcome back, TX. Did you make it through all the stuff all right? Badly malnourished. No, Randy, why would you do this? Why would you do this? So, I don't know why Wembot just did that. I'm gonna have to ask Alistair. That's my corn. My... I think Hackerman's a pyro anyway. Yeah, no, incapable of firefighting. Save the corn! Who cares about the windmill? Started raining, that's good. Alright. So everyone's starving because we don't have any food. And I think they should also bring food to Wolf. I don't know, poor Wolf always gets overlooked. We'll just do this manually. I mean, they should feed him. They should. I think it was just a combination of us not having any food, and then everything got set on fire? That happened? There was a fire. Wolf is still not tamed. Nope. Still not tamed. I don't know what kind of food we need to tame him. I think... No, yeah, we can use meals to tame him. I don't know why we haven't. I can try putting Lang on handling of 1 and see if that helps, but... Yeah, so we haven't had food to tame Wolf, and then also there was like a terrible bout of food poisoning. Like multiple bouts of food poisoning. Which is why I ended up suspending all the meals. And building a nutrient paste dispenser. Actually, like, the work priorities are basically working as intended. It's going pretty alright. It all went fine. Will we get popcorn if we let it burn? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they started to go hunting. And then the cornfield got caught on fire. Yeah, George, I know feeding prisoners is the warden. They have been wardening. There's literally a meal underneath him right now. I believe the animal skill's high enough. Trouble has a 7. Lang has a 9. Yeah, it's definitely high enough. I just don't... Yeah, minimum handling skill 7. Sleepy John, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we lost 1 corn plant. So I'm wondering if maybe you can't tame them with a nutrient paste meal? Yeah, no usable food. That's the issue right now. I think we might have to try taming Wolf with raw... Whoops. With raw food? I'm actually unsure of what you need. It might just be... Ew. Vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds. Yuck. You can't produce a nutrient paste meal ahead of time, right? You only just... They only produce them when needed? And if rice is in the hopper... Yeah, let's focus on this when Hackerman wakes up. Like my rock collection? Thank you. Thank you. I like my rock collection too. You can cheese it by waiting until someone is going to dispense it, and then rapidly draft undraft. a good idea. I think we should be able to tame him. What about the food that's in the hopper? Is this just now lost forever because it's dedicated to the nutrient paste dispenser? Is that why we can't use it? Until I use these things often. Oh, let's try it. Hold on. No usable food. No usable food. Playing's not... Animal skill too low, cannot tame. No usable food. So nobody is queued to take this meal right now. Lang is drafted and watching for targets. Trouble's cleaning dirt. And the meal's in a stockpile. Maybe we just can't use nutrient paste. You can do it manually. Forbid all food, forcing pawns to eat nutrient dispensers. Eat from a nutrient dispenser. Wait until they get a meal, pause as soon as they have it, but before they walk away. Oh. Draft them, force them to drop it, forbid the meal. Then spam draft, undraft. When you run out of ingredients, you have to unpause the game to let it refill. Okay, so that's how you make a stack. Right clue, right clue? Hello, welcome in. I have to let them get a meal before they eat it, draft them, and they'll drop it. Okay, forbid the one on the floor. But it still says no usable food. Okay. Maybe we just can't use a nutrient paste meal to tame them. I have 4 rice. Okay. I don't know if we can use the rice in the thing. That's what I was talking about. Like, I'm not sure if once the ingredients are in the hopper, if they're then reserved. Okay, perfect. Hackerman is butchering. So that's for science right there. Okay, the Wanderer joins. A hearth tender named Dory has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. We can choose to turn her down or send her away. However, your colonists would be disturbed. It's sending someone away in need. I could use another colonist, just saying. And Dory comes with a knife. Oh, a sanguine undergrounder. Cool. A cook, a miner. Nice. A medical of 8, an intellect of 5. Right, I'll take it. I'll take it. So they're also a gun user, so I'll leave the knife for now. Trouble. No usable food. I think once it's in the hopper, it is dedicated. I think that's half the issue here. Okay, so butcher. And then we should just drop the turkey meat on the floor because we can't... Yeah. Now, trouble. What do you mean no usable food? I was so confused. Sometimes, RimWorld. Sometimes. Yeah, that's a good pawn. That was a good Wanderer event. People arrived? Oh, Dory. Yes, it's yes. And they didn't fall from the sky. Maybe it's a restriction. Assignment. Are prisoners affected by food restrictions? Let me try this. Yes, they are. So there was no usable food because I told them not to eat raw food. Who's my better handler, actually? It's Lang. Lang's the better handler. Where you going? Please tame Wolf. Wolf has been in here for like a year. Come on, Wolf. Come on. Failed. Alright, but that was the issue. Got it. I understand. Ibex Ram has been self-tamed. Okay, so anyways, chat. There's a queue going. Ooh, even better warden. You can type !join to hop on into the queue. And we'll name Dory soon, TM. I'm really happy that we got a miner. That was the bigger issue. Definitely needed a miner. So Hackerman's cooking is a 7 with a minor passion. Dory has an 8 with a mega passion. So Dory is the colonist that we needed. Like, thank goodness. Like, severely, that is the colonist that we needed. Chop wood. Oh. Have designated 1,585 trees to chop. I made a mistake. No, I've never done that before. At least I know we have lots of wood on the map. Goodness gracious. I can't say I've accidentally ever queued the entire map for chopping. A slowpoke wimp? Yeah. Not the best colonist. That was our second colonist though, and we like really needed anybody to join us. Not the most worthwhile though. No. Don't cut down the Garanlan tree. I like to keep some trees here. Okay. Let's make sure I'm not sending anybody on a wild adventure to chop trees down in the middle of the wilderness. Let's just double check. Yeah, I think we're good. I believe we're okay. How many trees do you want to chop? Yes, all of them. Everything. Dory! You're doing the thing! Chop, Dory. Huzzah. Oh yeah, no, Dory doesn't do dumb labor, which is totally alright. I do not care. So he ended up with just like a fantastic pawn. I'm actually just gonna move the dispenser right here. This was my plan all along. I think anyway. I just didn't have anybody who could mine this out. I want to go one up. There. Stop the whole map is the first thing you do? Why? Why? Why though? I don't understand. Falling wood. What you up to? Falling steel. No, I don't think so. I would like Lang to go back on priority 3. Where are you off to? Harvesting a pine tree. This one, right here. You don't need to do this. No. Taming wolf. Yes. Allow tools easy and you need all the wood. That is how I accidentally just marked the entire map for chopping with the allow tool just now. I totally did that. Join us, wolf. Join us. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fail. Alright, so home area expanded. I've got my reasons for this. Plunk. I think I will keep a nutrient paste dispenser this time. Hi, Smoking Kitten Hippie, good to see you. Have I ever done a tiny map? No, I have not. Which game, Kenna? Which game's on GOG? What am I gonna do with an up? Ibex RAM. Enjoy the food, Buzzcat! Tasty noms! This is so good. Does Dory build? I have Dory learn to construct? Yes. Yes, I can. I hear chi dropping. Heard it. Awesome. Which means this should finally be built. Got all the wood. Do it, Hackerman. Build the thing. Finally. It is built! I've had you queued. I'm gonna move it here now, but I've had it queued for so long, like a half a year. Finally! Yay! That was a tough year. We still never did the thing, by the way, for Phantom. Okay. I'm going to make details. Do until we have 4 parkas equipped. Normal. Only allowed ingredients. My allowed ingredients are going to be blue fur. They cost 80. Oh, I don't have nearly enough. I can make 2. And plain leather. Blue fur, plain leather. 4. Let's make it 5. Let's make it 6. 6, counting equipped. Normal to legendary. Any worker. Blue fur or plain leather parkas. Then we should probably do that with pants too. Everyone has tattered clothing. Thought I installed RPG inventory. We have issues with pants. History edition of Anno is free on Ubisoft. It's a very different game than Frostpunk. No laughing, coughing, or sneezing. No, JSOG. Don't pull the muscle any longer. You can't do any of these things. I forbid it. No! Randy, no! No! No, Randy. Everybody wake up. This is an emergency. Randy's being quite the turd. He doesn't want us to have any food, does he? Catching my rice on fire and my corn on fire, giving us blight, cold snaps, heat waves, food poisoning. All that rice. You cut this last one? This one. All that rice is gone. Good thing I have a separate field over here. Oh, Frostpunk is free on Amazon Prime. Frostpunk is a cool game. Yay! That's being built. So this is going to be for our new lovers, Trouble and Hackerman. I like that I can center beds now. That's cool. I'm also gonna make some pants, details, do until we have 6 pairs of perfectly normal pants, counting equipped, only allowing plain leather. And then the slice cap thing is a problem. Oh, food's in the oven. What you making? What you making, Buzzcat? I hope Wenbot doesn't freak out again. I might have to ban Wenbot if it happens again. Or maybe we could time Wenbot out for the day. Can I time out a mod? Stromboli. That sounds tasty. That's tasty stuff right there. Yeah, I think this is all right. I think this is okay. We just need to build a nutrient paste dispenser. Hackerman's asleep. I'm just realizing that they're on completely opposite schedules. Okay, let me change Trouble's schedule a little bit. Just a little bit. What if we had Trouble sleep from 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? Because then there's still time overlap and recreation. Like that. What if you make that Trouble's schedule? That way they still get outside during the daytime, and then they can like do couples things together. Some overlap. You can't, but they lose their mod status. Oh, I see. He tells mods get timed out twice a stream and they lose mod status for it. Alright. Can Dory not build this? Construction skill too low. The job for Hackerman. Okay, when you're done with that, build this, please. We should also be able to put a regular old light in the prison now, rather than a stupid torch lamp. Oh, wall light. There it is. Okay. Nutrient paste dispenser. Now I need to mine out that side. Hi, Phantom! What happened this time? Oh, nothing. Just don't look over here. No, Phantom didn't die. There's no proof. No proof. You just disappeared. I don't know what to say. Definitely did not get your leg bitten off by a lynx, and certainly didn't bleed to death. Yeah, no, you're definitely dead. Contents, Phantom the Miner. Yeah, we did not eat you. You're still there, just missing a leg. So the dispenser's a different color because it is a prisoner dispenser. Yeah. Although there's no food in it because the hoppers are not connected. So I just wanted to build this side because this actually acts as a wall. So, like, you can just completely take a wall out and replace it with a nutrient paste dispenser, and it just fully functions as a wall. But I just didn't want Wolf to, like, wander off, you know? So I put the wall back, essentially. And then I'll install hoppers on the other side. Okay, no, Wembot's doing it right correctly. What? Currently doing it right. Mid-rolls are actually approaching. Sometimes I think words are hard. That's totally about to catch on fire, isn't it? Maybe I'll make all this the home zone. Just like this. Oh yeah, this is the home zone too. Thanks for that. My inability to words will be forever immortalized. Thank you. Geothermal power! Woohoo! Yay! Yeah, you can have prisoner dispensers. You sure can. Since we currently have no food, which is about to change. That's totally gonna change because there's a pack of muffalos on the map. Yeah. I don't know if our colonists will use the dispenser, but this is not going to be a prisoner room forever. This is kind of just a short-term thing we've got. Wonder if they can reach that. I think I'll leave a dispenser here, because I'm building it. May as well. Go, Dory, go! Go, Dory, go! Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna mine this out instead. And this one too. It's a part of the freezer. It lives here now. It totally lives here now. Need a research project. Yes, we do. How about sterile materials? Things are happening. We're gonna have a real colony soon. It's getting a little bit cramped in here. We're still not making clothes, so that comes down to, I think, work priorities. Let's try this. I'm gonna take Lang off of wardening. I am trying to get Wolf recruited, so I'm gonna keep handling on one. One day, Lang. One day we'll do it. And yeah, good call, Phantom. Let's name Dory. Last chance to join! Exclamation join chat. Exclamation join. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Alright, Dory, your name is Mallory. Congrats, George. No promises on staying alive. No promises. What an interesting freezer I've got. Join us. Tame chance failed. I think that's probably due to mood. Uncomfortable. Slept on the ground. Awful barrack. Okay. Let me think about that. Is there a stat for tame chance? %. This base chance, the base chance this person will successfully tame an animal on any given attempt. Skill? Okay, so this is not a chance to tame wolf, but wolf's chance to tame somebody else. This is dependent upon animals, health, talking, and hearing. %, so Lang is the one doing it. The final value is 31%, but we're only getting 9.3. So I think this is also affected by mood, maybe? It's also affected by the animal's wildness. How wild are you? I don't even know how to tell. I like this. Lang sat patiently. Lang attempted to collar Wolf. Wolf refused. Lang sat near Wolf and talked to herself about the planet and about success. Lang patiently sat near Wolf. Lang attempted to hold Wolf still. Wolf refused. How wild are you? Wildness 75%. Wilder creatures are naturally more difficult to tame, train, and handle. It never decays. Huh. Okay. Yeah, use the bed. I think we could also uninstall these and take this out. Meant to cancel the thingamabob build order. I meant to cancel that and I didn't. I'm gonna move the ritual spot somewhere else. How about this corner? Can I also get rid of the crafting spot? Need a place to put a hospital. Ooh, look! We've almost got a full corner right here. Almost. So the first thing we can do... Now this is no longer a barrack. This is just a prison cell for one person. Awful prison cell. What about it is so awful? Why? Randy, why? Why? No, this is so bad. Oh gosh. A toxic fallout. A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over this entire region. Any person or creature not under a roof will slowly be sickened by toxic dust. It can last anywhere from a few days to over a quadrum. We absolutely needed to be outside. Like, we absolutely needed to be outside. What in the world? My Garanlan tree is gonna die, isn't it? How much wood is this? I imagine we'll find steel inside the mountain, so I'm not terribly concerned about that. They're immune to the fallout and dryads too. That's good. That's certainly good. Isn't there a ram somewhere around here that we shot and then didn't finish hunting? Actually going to draft trouble and kill all these muffalo real quick. Where's my pet warg? Can't keep the pet warg alive. Probably time to make the game crash. No, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try. I just don't know how to... Where is the Ibex ram? Probably just gonna slaughter that for food. The handler is playing. I'm just gonna shoot all these muffalos real quick. You think you're funny? You think you're funny, Randy? A man-hunting pack of guinea pigs has entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Right next to my muffalo pack that I was on the way to hunt. Man hunting food. I'm sorry, JSOG, don't look! Don't look, JSOG. Whoa. What's Trouble's shooting ability? 5? I don't think I should do this. No, Trouble's gonna run. You're gonna run away, Trouble. Run away and never return. Oh gosh. Alright, let's bring some help. I cannot believe... I cannot believe that this is happening right now. I cannot believe this. Randy. Okay, Hackerman. Our wimp Hackerman is going to actually go this way. And go and take care of Trouble before Trouble dies. Alright, there's one. We might need to fall back. We need to fall back. Alright, Hackerman. I would tend to Trouble without medicine. Yeah, these two, I'm gonna pull them right here. Mallory's gonna stand right there, and Lang will stand here. Luckily, this guinea pig didn't go for Lang. They're going for Mallory. Okay, we're just gonna cross our fingers on that one. It's a cute death. No. This is bad. Help us out, kitty cat. This is your time to shine. Oh, goodness. Where's the warg when you need it, right? Okay. We gotta finish this guinea pig off. Oh, it's 4 rotten guinea pigs. So the good news is that Mallory is a doctor. And Hackerman's also a doctor. Trouble is actually in pretty severe trouble. There's a lot of little itty bitty injuries that are adding up to be death in 6 hours. We also don't have much medicine. don't want to die to guinea pigs. Yeah. This is totally fine. And you know, we still have to go and hunt the buffalo. That's still gotta happen. I don't know about that though. I don't know. So how is Trouble doing? Not well. Death by 1,000 bites. For real. For a doctoring skill of 8, this is very slow self-tending. You in the dark? Yeah, it's dark, that's why. Might be worthwhile to like take a break real fast and build a light. Maybe. I think it was a light situation. Okay, is Trouble still in trouble? No, I think they'll be okay. But we're getting some toxic buildup. And we still don't have any muffalos. That was literally the worst time to have this happen. Ipex 1 has started to roam away. Well, yeah. Might have to murder our pet warg. I know what I'm gonna do. I got an idea. Mallory has a shooting of 4. This is really slow. Alright, I think we're self-tending now. Yeah. Ooh, Lang is back up. Good. Lang, do me a favor, and when you're done with that, go harvest a rice plant. No rest for you, despite having been mauled by guinea pigs. Hi, Elena! Hello! Hello, hello. Alright, tell you what. I need you to go and equip this. You're good. Rescue Trouble. We will manage. We'll manage. Hi, Gumbergon. First sentence: the street must murder pet work. Well, I don't know what else to say. So Randy hit us with a toxic fallout just now, and as we were about to hunt these muffalo, manhunting guinea pigs entered the map and mauled poor Trouble. And then we had to deal with the manhunting guinea pigs. That's been handled, but there's still no food for the toxic fallout. Okay. I still need you to... Look, we have to work through the fallout. We've gotta. Fallout is never fun. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, I don't know which ones I've shot at already. But we're just gonna follow them around and shoot at them all. The cruelest way to hunt. Wait, I thought Muffalos didn't have revenge. Gasp! Muffalo revenge. I thought they were safe. It definitely says 10% chance. Oh gosh, they're so quick! Run! Run away! Run away. Send some help. Playing. I really need to fix my mouse. Like, why is it doing that? All I'm trying to do is pan across the map and it's zooming in and out. Like, all I'm doing is holding the middle mouse button and moving back and forth. And it's doing this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Run away, run away. Run away. Yeah, I don't know. Randy's just determined to kill us. To be fair, I definitely thought Muffalos were non-violent when you attack them. Which, in retrospect, I should have known better. But, you know. My mouse software might be set. You're right, it might be. I will check that in just a moment. This Muffalo was really not very slow at all. Okay, we hit it again. It will be dead in 13 hours. This one is dead in 7, this one's dead in 4. Mallory's in no immediate danger. This one's dead in 2, this one's dead in 22. That's the strategy, you know? Like, it's really, really mean. Just don't get hit! Don't get hit by the Muffalo, and then we just wait it out. Keep running! Keep running! Just keep running. Oh gosh, the door! The door... The door is open. Oh, I love it. Love it. Alright. Yeah. That's good. Go back inside. Okay. And high XP is overrated. You're playing RimWorld at the moment. One of your columnists decided to have a party. Everyone attended. Meanwhile, another decided to have a corpse obsession. Dug up a corpse and showed it to everyone at the party. Just RimWorld things. Okay, I'm gonna see. My middle mouse button is also my scroll wheel, but I didn't have this problem before. Let me see. So... Buttons? I'm not sure what the middle button does. Sounds like the afterlife party. They were the afterlife of the party? But it's already 1 o'clock. Might be set to scroll on middle mouse drag. How do I even check that? Middle? Scroll. I give 1 for that too. Assign? No, I don't want to assign DPI to my mouse. I don't know. Commands, keys, actions, macros. Oh, here we go. Mouse. Scroll right, scroll left, middle click. G3? Like, what does this even mean? Disable? Maybe? Let's try disabling it and see what happens. Oh my gosh. I just disabled middle click. Look! I can drag my RimWorld map like a normal person again. Yay! Good call, chat. I don't even know what I did, but it's working now. Wait, did it just do it again? As long as I don't... So I can actually scroll with it, too. Then I can drag with it. No, wait, it's doing it again. Oh, no. It's not fixed. Is it just me holding the middle mouse button and moving my mouse up and down? I was so excited for a second. I don't know what this is doing. There's so many things that I can do in this program with my mouse, and I don't know what any of them are. Oh, I thought we fixed it. Click more settings. Oh, there is actually a more settings button. Angle snapping. Nope. None of that's checked. I don't know. I'm gonna, I guess, have to investigate this later, but is there a different way that I can drag the game? Do I have to use middle mouse drag? I'm just so used to playing this way. Like, I guess I could use the keyboard, but I'm so used to maneuvering this way that it's doing really weird stuff. Okay, I have procrastinated on the Muffalo situation long enough. Mallory will be alright. A little depressed. This one will be dead in 6. This will be dead in 12. This will be dead in 4. Lang will be dead not at all. Just kind of hurts a little bit. Trouble had severe blood loss, so it's up to Hackerman. Problem is, Hackerman is a wimp. I could open the door, but Hackerman is a wimp. I have nobody who can go and rescue them, because I have no other way out of my colony. Okay, oh, this Muffalo's downed. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We might make it out of here alive. What I'm really worried about is if I open the door and just try... Even if I just try to attack them. Wait, idea. I have an idea. Ugh, I can't tame, right. I can't tame wolf. I don't know what to do. Let me save. I'm gonna do the thing that's most obvious to me right at this moment, which is attack the Muffalos. No! No! Hackerman! Oh! A man in black? I forgot that that's a thing. I haven't gotten a man in black in so long. I think I might have had that disabled for a while. A slowpoke nudist. Okay. Man in black. Yeah, I think I had Wait, is this Muffalo dead? Dead Muffalo and a dying Muffalo. Okay, I think on my other save of RimWorld, I just have Man in Black event disabled. I think Lang just got beat up by a Muffalo. Trouble. Okay. Okay, use the keyboard, Jess. Use the keyboard. Alistair, hello. Yeah, no, Wembot went crazy, Alistair. It went crazy. I'm actually just gonna rescue Mallory real fast. Actually, I'm gonna tend to Mallory without medicine. With a 0. Everything is fine. I mean, everything actually is fine. Like, Lang and Trouble will get back up. Hackerman got bit in the neck by a Muffalo. That's actually pretty bad. Randy? Seriously? Stop it! Toxic Fallout, mad guinea pigs, man hunting Muffalos, and then to top it all off, Mad Elk. Cool. Okay. It caught up when you started the computer. Oh yeah, no, it just went... Don't go that way. Don't go this way. Go this way. For a second there, I thought that I was gonna have to ban Wenbot. Not believe this is happening right now. I think this colony might be over. Oh goodness, Hackerman's totally dead. No. Yes. This is the reason we play Randy. You would have been fine if it wasn't for the Mad Elk. Uh-oh. Arch, hello there. Toxic fallout, starvation, rescue, low food, warm clothes. Yes, everything is fine. I think this might be the end of this colony, though. Oh, Lang's up! Lang is up. Oh my gosh, Lang, please. Please, 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 please. Everybody is on Glitter World. Everybody. Everybody's on Glitter World. Rescue Hackerman. Go, Lang, go! Go, Lang, go! You need to be a little faster! Am I killing you already? No? Nobody's dead yet. Nobody's dead yet, but they might be soon. Lang, come on! You need to tend with Glitter World medicine. Faster! This is of vital importance. Hackerman is bleeding rapidly from the neck. And the Mad Elk! The door is open. Oh, take cover. You're too slow. Wait a second. I don't have an autosave available. Oh, Wembot's like perfectly on schedule for ads now, Alistair. We could always reload the save that I made. when I said this is a terrible idea to open the door and let Hackerman deal with this. But I think this is more fun this way. It was a bad idea. It was. I'm just gonna let the 10 go. There's no way that we can do it in time. Okay, it's coming. Okay, we need to fist fight with an elk. Let Wolf out? I mean, how am I gonna let Wolf out? The door's closed. This is why you've been here this entire time. Someone just needs to open the door. Oh my gosh, the cat! The cat! Go, Wolf, go! What's the attack warg been up to this whole time, by the way? The warg's just watching this all happen. Go, Wolf! Oh my gosh. Wolf isn't considered a human. Wolf is an animal. The elk is a manhunter. He's free, finally. Just... I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed. Well, okay. At least the door's closed now. It's not the end of the world. Probably should have put the warg on Hollow when drafted. Look, we still have 3 hours for Lang to wake up. Or even Trouble. Trouble could get up anytime now. Anytime now, Trouble. Feel free to wake up and save somebody's life. We can still save Mallory. All we gotta do is chop off a leg. But someone has gotta get up. The warg! Yes! The warg decided it was hungry. Where were you all along? Come on. Somebody get up. Is Trouble set to rest until healed? Trouble's just down. The entire colony is down. Like, I am so worried to speed the game up. If we even miss this by like a second at a faster speed. Yeah, I think Hackerman's dead. I guess we can open the door. 1 hour. 0.9. Come on, Lang. Come on. Oh, that's iffy. Oh, someone's up. They can't make it there in time, but we can rescue Mallory. Come on. I'm counting on you, Lang. Just some broken arms and legs. Ackerman's dead. Right now. This went downhill very swiftly. All because of the muffalos. No, you can't wake them when they're downed like that. That's our second colonist dead. And it was the actual second colonist. So by this standard, Lang is next. The Wenbot apocalypse shouldn't happen again. It was pretty funny. Hi, Mathapan. You did come back at a great time. You did. Everything is totally fine. The muffalos are rotting? Well, I want to mark these for hauling. I would like to eat them at some point. How are you doing, Mathapan? It's been a while. It has been a minute. I think we might need to amputate Mallory's leg. Here's the problem. Patel has a doctoring skill of 0. Just classic Randy things over here. There's now a mad rat. Okay, Mallory died from malnutrition. Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh, look at that! A nice meal. That close. I don't even think the starvation was that advanced. It was just moderate. It was a combination of things, though. Between blood loss, toxic buildup, and infection. I think it was just too much. Too much to bear. Rescue Lang. Let's do this. Maybe in the bed, though? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we're coming back from this one. Look at Mitzel! 10 without medicine. He stepped away for 15 minutes and everyone's dead. Yeah. Yeah, this is like really bad. I think Wolf probably just left the map. Yeah, Wolf left the map. So all that time... Do you think we should just reload the autosave, or should we just let this happen? We could change the entire course of events. We earned this loss. Oh, you're drafted. That's why I can't do it. I think? Not assigned to doctoring. Now you are. Hi, Nixumia. You've been lurking while making fudge, and you're so excited. It's still cooling, but you finally made it successfully. Nice job! Congrats! Fudge, 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 fudge. Oh yeah, there's the map. The rat, I mean. The rat that Mallory's blocking the door. Why, Randy? Why? Was 5 manhunting muffalos, a manhunting elk, and now a mad rat? Just... You can do this, Patel. You can do it. I did. It's more hardcore without saves coming. Yeah. His colony story was actually Wolf's hero journey. Oh. No, this is just Randy's strive to survive. Yes, die! So this is just Randy's strive to survive, and it really hasn't been going well. What happened? Randy. Randy happened, basically. It all started with the toxic fallout. It all started with the toxic fallout when I was like, we need to go hunt some muffalos. And I went to hunt the muffalos, and then they all got mad and attacked because I overlooked the fact that they have a 10% chance to attack when harmed. Then came the... Oh, thank you, Slentre. Then came the mad elk, and then the mad rat. Ackerman was bitten in the neck and bled out. Mallory died from starvation, but mostly I think due to the infection from being attacked by... Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about the guinea pigs. I'm skipping part of the story, the guinea pigs. So there was a toxic fallout, and then I was like, yeah, we better go hunt the muffalos that are over here. Because there were 5. And so I brought a pawn over here. That was actually... Lang? No, it was Trouble. I brought Trouble over here to go and hunt the muffalos. And then as Trouble was right here getting ready, man hunting guinea pigs entered the map from the exact same spot, came, mauled Trouble. So that's how we ended up with this whole situation. We managed to rescue Trouble and brought them back. After that point, there was a mad elk that came from across the map, and oh, Patel's up again. Awesome. You should probably self-tend. Here we go. Then there was the elk, and then there was the rat, and basically everyone's dead. So thank you, Randy, for the toxic fallout. The only thing there that was like technically my fault was the manhunting muffalos. The manhunting elk, guinea pigs, rat, that was all Randy. The red blood mixed with green rice makes it look like a Christmas tree. Ooh. Hi, Dice Cocoon. Hello. Oh, exclamation die is on cooldown. Oh goodness. We really need to feed Trouble. Trouble's about to die from starvation. Very nearly. Okay. Well. Yep. Oh good. Patel's collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. How's the situation? Time to wake back up. I think you're probably gonna want to feed people. Does this really need to happen right now? I can't feed them because there's no power. This is why we don't play with Randy. Guess we'll just tend to everybody in pure darkness. Randy sentences me to die. Apparently so. I think I don't even know what we're doing here. Okay, wait, there's power again. You should rescue Lang. Lang, stay in bed and feed Lang. Okay. We'll be all right. We might come back from this. Trouble's up! Trouble's up. The Muffalo's all rotted. Ugh. How did they rot so quickly? This one healed. Oh yeah, my warg's been outside too. We might need to slaughter the warg. Probably the toxic fallout. Oh, this fallout speeds up rotting. I thought that we would be able to... Okay, yeah, you're right. Those just died. Now Patella's down. From withdrawal. OMG. Yeah, no, just put them here. Place them in the bed. Now we're gonna put the rat in the freezer. I might need to slaughter my warg. Oh. Also, the warg ate Mallory's head. That was such a good pawn. I don't even want to play this save anymore. I don't even want to play this save anymore. It's mean. Go equip that. I am saddened. Oh my gosh, there's meals here and like guns and medicine and drugs and stuff. Maybe we don't want the drugs. It's a bummer about the Muffalos though that I killed. That's a bummer. Is the fallout getting inside because the door is open? No. No, if there's a roof, you're okay. I just don't know where the gun went. So you can actually build a roof over like outside areas if you want to be able to go outside. You just have to be able to build the roof and not have all of your colonists incapacitated and dead. There it is. It's so terribly far away. So very far. Hi, Vexing Raven. Hello. Don't with the raw food. Don't do that. I'm sorry, Warg. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this to you. Problem is, I have nobody left who can do construction. Yes, die! Meaning I can't replace this windmill. Meaning I need to turn off one of the nutrient paste dispensers. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, this is going really terribly actually. It's going really badly. And hi, Ghostly Girl. Yes, on Friday I'm doing an extra stream because I'm hosting Healthstone After Hours. So, do you mind hauling all this, please? Extra food. So we'll be starting off with a couple hours of something, actually. I'm not sure. And we'll be switching to Gartic Phone a little bit later in the stream on Friday. Ackerman and Mallory are perfectly eatable. We don't like cannibalism here. Oh good, the toxic fallout is settled. Oh good. Thanks, game. Thanks, Randy. I love this. Thank you. This is awesome. Amazing. Yeah, the Wargate's your head. The Wargate Mallory's head. This is the day. This is my day. So yes, Friday I have an extra stream. I'll be starting at the normal time, 10 AM, and we will move into Gartic Phone with some of the team from Halcyon Frequency around, I think, 1 PM. And so we're gonna play Gartic Phone Christmas Edition or Holiday Edition. Thanks for keeping me hydrated. This whole run has basically gone awful. And I'm half tempted to just completely abandon it. I had such high hopes for it, but we just lost 2 fantastic colonists. And then we got a man in black, but they don't really help that much. In fact, I'm pretty sure all of their skills overlap. Also perfectly. It's still going to end up a bowl of soup watching TV in prison. Hope you're doing well, Derping Dutch. Sigh. I think we can come back from it. Except Patellan psychite withdrawal and severely malnourished. You can try feeding them. But they're probably gonna be downed until they're over it. Ackerman's already rotting? How? Dead for 2.5 days. Mallory's been dead for 2.3, but is fresh. Boils in 4 hours. I mean, I guess we could try to make some of these. Although I don't think anyone has a high enough construction skill to be able to do it. We can deliver resources, but yeah, we're just gonna have to put them in the freezer. Hi, I'm the Lust. Oh, you just missed Randy being Randy, like sending a toxic fallout and manhunters and mad rats and a mad elk all at once. This is why you should always take care of your Hackerman. Yeah, well, we have no one who can build. We have no one who can cook. We have no one who can mine. I lost all of the best pawns, actually. Yeah, the usual Randy stuff. I'm done with this colony. We're done. This colony has ended. The story has come to an end. Everyone's dead and gone. Maybe somebody will wander by and make use of this abandoned compound, but it will not be us. It'll not be us. And there was one. Because Patel's down. Patel's in psychite withdrawal. Trouble's in a catatonic breakdown. Yeah. We better start off a new colony with Wolf. Well, actually, I did want to switch games. I did want to switch games to War Tales. Mid-rolls are approaching. I don't know that there is any coming back from this. But if we were, I would self-tend. This is a GG. It's great I tried to make the best of the situation. Too bad I had a... Ooh, it was a very rough set of events. It was very rough. Very, very rough indeed. My poor colonists. Hi, Aspendosia. You tried naked brutality on the tundra. Was just getting going, got attacked by a rabid guinea pig that broke through the door and bit your colonists on the foot, and the colonists dying of an infection as the guinea pig sauntered off. That's RimWorld for you. I'm a little disappointed because this colony was actually going really, really well before the toxic fallout. Before the toxic fallout, this was going really superbly well. Like, we came back from yesterday's, like, toilet brimming. I don't know what I'm trying to say, like the slow flush that was happening. The death spiral. We came back from that. And then this happened. Never done naked brutality. For building up at a fancy base, they're struggling like that. Oh yeah, Oni's great. It is still salvageable. Yeah, but I lost all my good colonists and... I don't know. I'm heartbroken by the chain of events. I killed my pet warg and everything because I thought that there was going to be a toxic fallout. And then I killed my warg and the fallout ended. I've played Oni, yeah. I've played a lot. A lot of Oni. I've never finished the game though. Never finished the game. Let me see, I've got... 200 hours. Didn't want to switch games just yet though, it's kind of early. It's early, I was hoping that this colony would last for long enough. You know there's a pile of ambrosia right on the floor, right? Did I delete my zone? No. Hi, Metal Witcher! How goes the worlds of Rim? Not well. Not well at all. Oh good, a meteorite of compacted steel. Actually going quite awful. Thanks for asking, how are you? How's it going? I am trying to see if they'll survive this. And yeah, this is just ordinary. Medical emergency. Patel. Extreme malnutrition. Oh good, Lang. Will you feed them? Will you rescue them? Then feed them. Lang's back! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. No medical emergency. I'm sorry that you're a bit tired. I slept so much last night. Like, so much. My rival Hackerman died. Double musics. Aspendosia! Thank you for the brand new subscription! Welcome! That's super awesome. Thank you for the support! I really hope that you enjoy the emotes! Yay! Exclamation love! What are you going on about? I don't think Lang has to share, Alistair. It doesn't sound very consensual. Aspen's fine. Thank you. I love the emotes. I love them. I think we could come back from this. I think we could. So, you know, I actually... Oh, trouble's up. That was a really short catatonic breakdown. That was very short. Hey, my corn! Maybe I'll put some graves right here. Okay, trouble's back down again. From extreme malnutrition. Yeah, turn off some lights or something. Do these take power? No. Turn this one off too. Designate toggle power. Because the wind isn't blowing. Here goes to boop Cody with her Legos. Cody has a busy week. No, I'm not doubtful that we could recover. I think so. The issue really is that this is a heck of a mess to come back from. And so I actually owe a 12-hour stream of RimWorld here soon. I owe a Spoopy stream, a 12-hour RimWorld stream, and a Cuphead stream. So maybe next week we'll do the 12-hour RimWorld stream. Uh-oh. So the power's back on. We actually could have fed them. Oh, malnutrition. Malnutrition was the death for both of them. No 12-hour Cuphead stream. No. No 12-hour Cuphead stream. But I do owe a 12-hour RimWorld stream because of the hot potato event. All of my milestones were hit during that event, so yeah, I promised a 12-hour RimWorld stream, I promised a Spoopy stream, and I still owe Cuphead. Like, if you open up the channel points, like, Cuphead is still there. We're gonna play Darkwood, are we? I haven't decided. I do have a Darkwood save in progress. And I still think I remember what was going on in Darkwood. I forgot to mention the Darkwood stream. Yeah, I don't know, like, would you all prefer Subnautica or Darkwood? I also do have Phasmophobia, but somebody has to play with me for that. The problem with Subnautica is that I don't actually want to play the entirety of a Subnautica run. Darkwood, I could just like play for a day and just continue the story and just be okay with it, but Subnautica, if I start, I have to finish. Yeah, TX, that's why I didn't do anything this week. That's why I didn't schedule anything for this week, because I was working on getting my computer set up and just wanted to make sure that everything was working before like scheduling a 12-hour or something. Phasmophobia, Derping Dutch? It's this Phasmophobia. I actually own it, I've never played it. I'm not one for spoopy games, really. I am not one for spoopy games. Aren't I tempted by Subnautica's story? I've played the original Subnautica twice, so... no. I heard that Below Zero is like okay by comparison. I don't know if it's possible. If anyone asks, you are a rich explorer that started the colony alone, and there have been no other colonists. There's been nobody. Nobody at all. I'll play a bit, get scared, and build a base for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that's how that will go. That's how that will go, which is why I was thinking Darkwood would be better, because Darkwood is, like, scary the entire time. Can we even do this, Lang? Can you even build a grave? Like, is that a thing that you can do? Is this even an option? Okay, there's one. Hackerman's body just fully decomposed. Is no longer considered a colonist. I still need materials to base. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I haven't even watched Below Zero, so I don't even know like where anything is story-wise. Look, if anybody asks, there have been no other colonists. There's been nobody else. Yeah, but so we could play Below Zero on like epic settings. We could do it. Okay, while we're here, we're just going to give a funeral. We're just gonna do it. So the entire colony basically came to an end. There was one left. Me, Lang. I'm sad now. And in fact, I think we can spin the tale that Lang was the original colonist. There have been no others. This is a funeral for the entire colony. Good. At least it was a good funeral for the entire colony. Now we need to do one for trouble. I have to give every single colonist a funeral? Every single one? Well, Mallory wasn't part of our ideology. A wanderer has joined, named Bishop. She's willing to contribute and will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. I mean, I'll accept someone named Bishop. They mine, and they do intellect. Also incapable of dumb labor. And just like this. We're back in action! People arrived! Okay, maybe the story is not over. Thanks, Randy. Thanks for that. Hi, friend. Back to work. And we got a doctor. Okie dokie. So be it. I guess we could actually turn these bills down to 3, because everybody who had tattered clothing died. Oh gosh. Only problem is, no one can build. Our new colonist Bishop has a building skill of 1, and Lang has a building skill of 2. I guess smoothing walls and stuff is a decent way. I want to close this door. It's a decent way to up your building skill. It's tough being by yourself out there for so long, but you get used to it. Actually, not by yourself for long at all. Like 3 hours? That's what happens when you complain about tattered clothing and eating without a table. Everybody dies. Guess you should probably equip this. Okie dokie. Probably gonna want to clean for a while. Hi, Pock. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, moisturizing it. I mean, I think the blood on the floor speaks for itself. We tried to run with a colonist who hadn't noticed had 0 social. Disaster. Randy said strangers, they all left. Crash victims, they left. Traders couldn't trade. Yeah. Having social on a single colonist is really important. Workday's over. Yay! A mod that will kill colonists if they eat without a table? That sounds kind of rough. Bishop will live for a day or 2. Yeah, Randy sent us a new colonist. They're pretty smart. They're just researching away over there. Had to bury everybody. They also killed my pet warg. We also don't have anyone who can, like, cook or anything. So that's a good thing we have a nutrient paste dispenser that was already built. Right? Oh, we probably want to take these hoppers out. That way we don't put food in them and then not be able to use it in this one. So this is our life now. You gotta go get poked and prodded. Be safe out there, JSOG. Thank you for joining us today. We will see you next time. I hope the doctor says good things, not bad. Things happen. It's all good. I'm honestly, like, really just kind of saddened that we lost our whole crew. Like I was attached to them. I mean, we still have Lang, sure, but I don't know, like Hackerman and Trouble were a couple and they both just died, and we even lost the Man in Black. At least all the blood is being cleaned up. You know what? You can come have this double bed. You can stay here. It's fine. Death. Sure. I mean, let's name Bishop. Let's do it. Picking a name in 3, 2, 1. Joining last is OP because Alistair got picked. Lang, you've been joined by death. How does that make you feel? Totally rigged. Hacked ban. Hacked ban. This charge rifle has changed hands like 4 times. I don't remember who. It was Phantom who initially had it. And then we gave it to Trouble? And then we gave it to Mallory. And now Death has it. Death seems to be your constant companion, so we're off to a good start. Yeah. Definitely. Then I want to get this inside. Cleaning the blood. We're almost there. There's not too much left to clean. Not too much left. Is to be joined by this sweet, sweet embrace of death. And that double bed. Why does my rifle have hands? No, I think the bigger question than that is why does the rifle have hands and why do we keep changing them out? I think Rain should actually clean this blood, but the issue is this is really ugly. There's like corpses and stuff. It's just gross. We gotta get him out of here. We gotta get this all out. Bishop won't haul, right? So there's so much to clean. Yeah, kinda, we could wait for a rainstorm. The thing with the rainstorm is that it might never come. I'm pretty sure rain does wash blood away. One day we'll be able to cook again. You're banning blood? It gets everywhere. It does. Hey, where are you going right now? Relaxing socially all the way over here. Okay, when you're done with that, will you clean this? That's kind of gross. And then after that, I think we can probably... Beth is hiding in room. Because jealous of Lang's bedroom. I mean, you can have it if you want. Like, fine. Oh god, I love jealous colonists. Greedy? Nope, jealous. Okay. We should start hauling the rice and stuff now. Your upgrade is a downgrade now. Probably shouldn't have done that right now because there's issues with disturbed sleep. Okay, you don't need sleep anyway. Come hold the rice. Okay, so I'm glad that we stuck with it. You can carry more than that at once. This plant has died because it's already fall. We spent the entirety of the growing season with everybody being dead and dying after spending all winter with everyone being starving and dying. Oh, this game. This game. Cassie is arguably easier than this. Okay, no. I need you to do some other stuff. Actually, Lang has hypothermia, and we never even made the parka. Oh gosh. Okay, just kidding. We're gonna tailor first. How long is this gonna take? 130 work. My rice is gonna die. My corn, too. How bad is the hypothermia? It's minor. It's pretty cold. If I hunt the muffalos, the last one would be muffalone. The parka's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Yeah, I know you have hypothermia. I know! Here, make another campfire. Construction botched. Oh my gosh. Botched again. 4th time's the charm. Okay, 5th time. 5th time is the charm. This is like the long dark over here. How do you botch a pile of wood? Well, you have to, like, kindle the fire and stuff. I get it. I get it. Dragon of Frost, hello. How's it going today? How are you? Okay, it's warming up. The hypothermia should be subsiding. It was honestly probably due to the hypothermia. Manipulation was so low. So low. Oh, it went right. It shot up. Which means this should go faster too. Yeah, that's much faster now. Guess it's hard to build a fire when you can't feel your hands. We're almost done. Almost done. 3, 2, 1, it's done. Okay, now wear it though. Yay! Okay, but you don't need to do this anymore. Food time. And then we need to let Lang sleep, but also we need to harvest the plants. There's no time for this. You have to harvest the plants. No time for sleeping. Hey, Pika Pies. How many colonists did I have? I had 5. I have 5, and then 4 of them died. All that was left was Lang, and then Death joined us. Death was a wanderer. So, really, all she does is mine and research stuff. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Just gotta keep an eye on Lang's mood. You're the only colonist. Yes, first we had Phantom, then we had Lang, and then yesterday, Randy had 7 transport pod crashes. 7 colonists, or 7 individuals fell from the sky. We managed to have 2 of them join us. 2 of them were hostile and were imprisoned. 2 of them died before we could help them. What happened to the 7th? I don't remember. Maybe they also died. So 2 of them, that was Trouble and... No, Lang. Hackerman was our second colonist. Yes, it was Phantom, then Hackerman. Lang and Trouble were the 2 who fell from the sky. Then Mallory was walking by and joined us today, and then already died. Patel was a man in black, who also died. Lang was the only one who survived. Yeah, pack of mufflos came through. So Randy just like really was mean earlier. He was mean. Toxic fallout, followed by manhunting guinea pigs, followed by a mad elk and a mad rat, and then just slowly everybody died. It was a death spiral. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't often play Randy, but I thought I would do something different this time. I thought I would. Poor Lang. I don't even think I can get Death to help, can I? No. All the rice is going to die. You don't want that. I'll mark it for hauling urgently. Hi, gas station boxers. Yes, he doesn't escalate, but it's just all the unfair things that he likes to do all at once. He can make a colony and he can break a colony. He tried very hard. I think if it had been on a higher difficulty, this absolutely would not have survived. Normally I play with Cassie, actually. But I wanted to try something a little different. Pika Pies, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome! Okay, everything has been harvested. All of it. Now it's bedtime. Tomorrow, Lang, you'll have to haul everything. Fancy seeing Alana here. I was supposed to take my meds an hour ago. Or else I risk not sleeping. I did not do that. I got too caught up in RimWorld. Oh good, sterile materials. I'm sure that's gonna be plenty useful. What should we get? It's frozen, it can stay there till spring. It will actually deteriorate because it's outside, but it won't deteriorate from rotting. Hydroponics might be useful. I can't decide. I don't think we can even run that. No, we can't even build it. Just kidding. Okay, gas operation. So I am using mods Pika Pies, but I don't have I don't have the list available. Hi, H. Gammon. Hello. Yeah, I should go do it. I should. I also said I was gonna switch games. But the colony came back from the brink of death, and now I'm into RimWorld again. I'm no longer upset. I was supposed to do all the things. Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I have such a hard time with game swapping midstream. I get too into whatever I'm playing, and like I just don't want to. I just don't want to swap. I'm like a one game a stream type of person. So this run is actually using quite a number of mods, most of which are like my quality of life ones. Yeah, more planning, color code mood bar, Achtung, blueprints, follow me, show drafty's weapon, wall lights, the allow tool. And there were a few other which aren't showing up. Stay in RimWorld but take a break. So I intended to play War Tales, which you might have seen FG playing, Alistair. But it's a party-based open world RPG, and I've just heard some really awesome stuff about it, and I got a review key, so I have to play it. And I said I would play it today. Yeah, no, I should take a break, but I didn't wanna. You haven't had a lot of opportunities to watch FG. Yeah, I guess you've been working, huh? You've been working your new job, which is good too. I've had 2 or 3 people tell me about how much they've been enjoying War Tales, and I think it would be a good game to share with you all. I think my problem is, if I'm being perfectly honest, I get too hyper-focused. I get too hyper-focused on what I'm doing, which is why I have trouble taking breaks too. Like, even though I know I should. I just don't want to. Now I don't have a night owl to do any work. We could put recreation back at the normal time. Thanks for keeping me hydrated, Lex. You can occasionally distract me. True. Just think of the feeling of being able to sleep. Being able to sleep would be good. I don't know how this medication, like taking it at this time, is going to like, work exactly. I haven't tried it yet. So this is the medication that I've been taking for a couple weeks now that was prescribed to help with ADHD, and so now the doctor has suggested / prescribed that I like take the medication again midday. And I don't know if that's going to help. Or what. And I'm like kind of nervous. That's Adderall, Alistair. Luciferium. Definitely not Luciferium. I just really want all of these things to be hauled. Didn't know that. I haven't been taking it for that long. Lang's just hauling away, getting all the exercise. Getting all of your steps in, Lang. Good job. I'm I'm pretty sure that we missed the quest to go and get the Masterwork SMG. Pretty sure that's not gonna happen. Active. 11 glitter rolled medicine nearby. Yeah, that already expired. Your nephew's medication helped him a lot. What does your nephew take, if you know? H. Gammon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Oridolin. All these things too. There is an exotic goods trader. However, I'm broke. We have 16 silver to our name. Also, no one who can trade, I'm pretty sure. Lang and Death don't have really any social ability. I'll try it anyway. We could not buy a duck. I could sell my cat. Ivy's been with us from the beginning though. I can't sell the cat. There's a skill trainer for social. Now that's ironic, isn't it? Oh, the irony. I'm not gonna sell the kitty. The kitty nuzzles us every now and then. Can't sell the cat. Okay, fine. I'll go do the medication thing. Yeah, everybody behaved. Pretty chilly. Yeah, that's why I had to make a parka. Although I'm pretty sure that this burqa is not very warm. Yeah, not really. 2.9 degrees Fahrenheit insulation. I thought I was also using... Wow, this is super warm. 72 Fahrenheit? A war merchant. I'm still broke, Randy. Thank you. Still broke. Yeah, cloth clothes are no good. Oh, wait a second. I want to turn off play another so we can make another play another parka for Death. Yes, that's another thing this mod does, is it shows you here. But like as the viewer, you have to be able to read this in time, but it does tell you like both temperatures, the difference between them for these values. So I find this one super useful for streaming. It's so good. There has been an explosion, but all is well. OMG, it's the same. Negative 40 Fahrenheit, negative 40 Celsius. Gasp! A war merchant has arrived. Looks like I could buy some boomalopes. I can't feed the boomalopes. It is the most useful temperature to be identical. The most useful. So, with Death on hand, we could make this living area a little bit better. I kind of turned the hallway into the stockpile zone. It was not my original plan. I still have the original plans, actually. They're hard to see, they're there. This was back when everyone else was alive, I made this plan. I think we could probably get rid of it. I don't think I want to make this like this anymore. I don't think so. I think I'm still on board to do the courtyard like I was planning, but I think we need to work on this space a little bit. So this is 8, 9, 10. Death should mine that out. We'll see what we can find. We might find something cool back there. Unless you're in Frostpunk, then that's way too hot. Way too hot. Hiya, Soul Adams! Hello, how you been? How have you been? Is it a scale of 10? Feels really slow. It's gonna make a big room. It shouldn't collapse. It's a double check. Yeah, 10 by 10. I think that should be fine. Or we're gonna kill Death. Enjoying the heck out of the evil emote. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to change these emotes, but I know everyone likes them. I don't believe in infestations. No, we're probably gonna get one. We probably will. Playing is smoothing walls. Smoothing is actually a really, really good way to raise construction skill. Obviously better if they've got a minor passion or a major passion, but you can't fail smoothing. And it's a continuous task. So if you have the time to spare, it's actually a fairly decent way to raise someone's construction ability. And so there's actually a mod that I'm not using. I think it's called Numbers. Might not be Numbers. There's one where you can basically get an expanded version of the work priorities. I used to use this all the time. And so basically what it will let you do is, like, when you hover over these things, like construction, it tells you all the tasks that are inside construction, like fixing things, uninstalling things, building roofs. That mod will actually let you assign priorities within construction. So when using that mod, the thing I like to use that mod for is to turn off everything except smoothing and deconstruction, because you can't fail deconstruction and you can't fail smoothing. So you can, if you have somebody who you want to train do construction, you can just set them to smoothing and have another builder in the colony who will do everything else except smoothing, and slowly level somebody up that way. It's a really nice mod. I haven't done that in a long time. That's a work tab. Yeah, I like that. Raven Crossfade, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Every time you mute the stream and work, I'm back to 2 pawns. Yeah. Yeah, we had a little bit of death. It was a little bit sticky for a second. The sticky situation. So we've got hypothermia. It's pretty serious. I think that I might tell Death to go and we'll never do hauling. Of course you won't. Okay, Lang, refuel campfire. Continue making this. I'm gonna make some warmer clothes. Waiting on a new lenses for your glasses. A cat slap emote. What would a cat slap emote be like? Oh man, I wanted to bring the cat. Wanted to bring the cat in here. Have him say hi. He's very sleepy right now. Yeah, this is going slow due to your extreme hypothermia. I mean, serious, it's not actually extreme. Stop opening the door, shark! I can hear the mining speed increasing. Suspend that. Make us some pants, Lang. Those are pants. I made you a parka. Wear this. Enjoy being warm. Hey, you took my pants. Those are for Lang. Guess we'll make more. Hey. Self-tattered apparel. What from? Oh, the hat. A gift. 11 plasteel. Thanks, shark. I'll take 11 plasteel. Cat's that box. The internet's full of them. A cat slap emote. Okay. The room grows. We just need a colonist who can do construction. We just need that. I think we'll make it through winter with just 2 colonists and a cat. 2 colonists, a cat, and a nutrient-based dispenser. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, smooth the blocks. What level do we need to be able to build a chess table? We can just make a chess table, no problem. I do need to make a hospital? Wouldn't the cat slap emote be a bonk? I do have a bonking emote. I do have that. Yay! Finally! We finally got the whole wall smoothed. It only took forever. Good job. I think I'll shrink this. It was overflow. It was even a poor quality cloth burqa. That would totally explain the hypothermia. Need a food hopper. I don't actually. But thank you. Thanks, game. What I do need is a light. Build a wind turbine. What skill does that need to be? 4? Guess I better mark more things for smoothing. Ooh, yay! I have 1 smooth tile, so I can build a light right here. Problem is, these rooms are really old. I could build some heaters. Nope, cannot build the heaters. I could put the torchlights back. We could refuel these. The old-fashioned way to heat a room. Torch lamps, we're back to this again. Kitty, you're taking up the whole space. You're taking up the whole space. Okay, can you just refuel this one too? Mm-hmm. It'll warm it up in there. Slowly but surely, it's still quite cold. Alright, death is up. Up and doing what? Consuming a nutrient-based meal. Yeah. No executions, no slaves. Eat a nutrient-paced meal. Jealous of Lang's bedroom. I gave you Lang's bedroom, and now you're jealous of this one. Are jealous pawns always jealous? Like, no matter the circumstance? That's just a permanent -8? I totally gave you the best one. Is it because it's dirty? Science. Oh, it's because it was dirty. So they're not always jealous. Oh, wait, wrong person. Okay. Yeah, it was too dirty. I see. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. If I reinstalled the lamp in... Is this dark over here? Yeah, it is. This is lit. So let's make a second lamp right here. Just to try and deter mega spooters. Good to see him though. Yours is still at your friend's house. So you'll be kittyless for tonight. Oh, is your friend watching your cat? But soon you'll have your kitty again. Yeah, he hasn't really been wanting to cause mischief. Normally he's all about causing the mischief on stream. Trying to find smoothing. Floor smoothing. Right here. I'm gonna skip smoothing this for the time being. Now we can run lights here. Only problem is I'm a little concerned this is going to be too much of a power draw. The hallways are lit. Finally. You're snoring. You're snoring, kitty cat. I could really use a constructor. How is this going, Lang? Oh, we're still level 2. Ooh, we're about to be level 3. About to level up. Here it comes. Ding! Level 3. What level do we need to be to build this? 5? I think it's 5. It's 4. So maybe by the time we finish smoothing all the walls? I don't know. Maybe we'll be good. Just realized I could build lights here. I'll reinstall this one. You're a master constructor. Level 3. Level 3 is clearly a master. It doesn't get any better than that. Your action spot is blocked by a limestone chunk. Okay. I'm just trying to reorganize the room a little bit. Kind of a mess. Is it just me, or are they always sleeping? They're always sleeping. One block gave us 94 experience? No, it was a little bit over than that. Like 300, I think. Yeah, I think that should all level Lang up. So this room is still considered ugly. What I can do to improve it? I could smooth things, it's gonna take forever. I could build a dresser. we could also plant a flower. Wait, I'll put the flower pot on the other side. Like this. Boom. Don't have any art. Yeah, a plant pot will help. It helps a lot. This is also a good construction experience. Well, that's way faster. Cool. Good job, Lang. On to this one. So we can plant daylilies or we can plant roses. I think roses will look good. Yeah, you're snoring. Is the mic picking that up at all? Just snore. Construction botched. Oh no. Plant roses here too. I think it's just gonna contrast nicely with the limestone floors and the limestone walls. Might not be warm enough for it to grow though. That took a really long time. It took a very long time. I'm trying to make Death's room nice. Guess we'll clean this afterwards. Okay, and you're smoothing the wall that I wanted you to smooth too. Good job. This will take some time, but we'll get there. Nothing that's a problem. I think it's just cute. I feel bad for him though. The solution is to pick his nose for him. Like, that's what I spend my mornings doing. I wake up and the first thing I do is get a warm washcloth and like clean his face and his nose. And usually I do it after my stream and then before bed. Gotta make you really thankful for thumbs, right? The ability to pick your nose. It's certainly underrated. And to blow your nose too. So, what could we make? What could we research? Because we can't make anything on this list. But it might be good to get mortars. Beth is gonna have a really nice room after this. It is neutral. Neutral beauty. It's also mediocre impressiveness. We're moving up in the world. Those smooth walls make a huge difference. Lightning's bedroom is awful. Okay, so I wonder if we get something for having a better room. No, but I think we need to try converting Death. How do we do this? Lang can't do it, right? I'd have to make Lang... Not the research specialist. Leader, speech, work drive, combat, command, and trial. I think it's the Chonker's uplifter. So I can't convert Death until we have a third colonist, is what I'm seeing. I think I'm gonna try making a machining table too. No, I can't. We need a construction skill of 4. I wanna make them helmets. I guess I could try making them something else, like the tail cap. Is that warm? Ew, a tail cap. It is pretty warm. Let's make them a tail cap. Looks cool. 2 times. Need 3 chonkers to assign the role, not just 3 colonists. Oh, I see. And then we can start the conversion stuff. What is this hat that they're wearing? A flop hat. A cloth flop hat. So is this what I'm thinking? Is this the one that has... Oh yeah! I think that's cute! That's definitely a cute hat. Thanks, Lang. Hey, wear this. No tattered apparel here! And we're warm. Something else we could do is make... cat hair on my nose. 2 button-down shirts. I think we have better pants, right? Just t-shirts that are a problem. So button-down shirts offer a little bit more protection. Hi, Antique Raven! Hello! Hi from right here! I hope you're well today. Enjoy your lurk. I have a sleeping cat to show you. Ready? Sleepy cat! Sleepy kitty. Hi, user Cyrus. No, you can't lay there. That's the keyboard. You can't lay on the keyboard. You can lay adjacent to the keyboard. Okay. He muted the audio. He's so passed out. Hi, wall number 4. He's so tired. You're on the keyboard again. Look at this. Nor. Oh, I'm putting you down, don't worry. You can't lay on the mouse though. You're determined. You're determined to lay on the mouse. Yeah, but I need you to go the other way. Can you just like do a complete flop? So your butt is facing the other direction. Is that okay with you? He's too sleepy. And he's sitting on the mouse. Hi, Tony Otter. They only understand Jason if it's warm and comfy. Yeah. No, he wants to be on the mouse pad. Because you know how cats are. But just put your butt over slightly. There. There. Make room. There. Okay. Being evicted from the mouse pad. I think he's more on the mouse pad than he was before. I just scooted my keyboard over for him. My mouse is on the very far edge. My keyboard's all the way over across my desk. So I'm playing the game, like, very wide-armed now. He won't even eat his kitty treats right now because he can't smell them. Once he tastes them and realizes what they are, then he goes crazy, but he can't smell anything. Why are you always sleeping? I feel like they are always asleep. Bum, bum. This is what 3x4 is really meant for. 3x speed is really meant for. The sleeping time. Okay, we're gonna make another stool right here. I would like to move everything from this part of the room to over here. Which means I also would like to move the blocks. I would like to move this here too. The medical beds. Here and here. The kitty cat sleeping spot. Actually, let's put it in the corner there. And move it from here. So they'll get to this eventually. Lang is too busy smoothing the wall, which is fine, because construction needs to hit 4. Although it seemed like building this was more efficient. I definitely have cat hair, like in my nose, and around my nose. Yeah, this is way faster. I just don't have that much to build. Construction botched. Well, if we botch it over and over again, it'll eventually get done. And we might hit level 4 by then. Yeah, smoothing does take forever. Oh, you know what? You feeling the light would probably help? Instead of trying to build in darkness? We have 47 wood left. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just realized we haven't been raided all day. It's Calrej. Calrej the Raider, a trigger-happy optimist. You know what? They have the exact same skills as Death. But we could really use another colonist. No killing! No killing. Recruiting, if possible. They're attacking immediately. I just hope we don't kill them. I would like to put them in the prison cell. Except I don't have a warden. Guess Lang can be the warden. Okay. Probably want to get them recruited. Hopefully they don't shoot them to death. Your fudge turned out perfectly! Congrats, Nixumia. You should share the recipe with us in Discord. Okay, 2 misses. 3 misses. 6 misses. 7. Oh. Shot in the leg. Yes! Downed! We destroyed a kidney. And I brought money. Okay, good job. Who's the doctor? That would be Death. Ironically, that is Death. We're going to capture them. We're going to convert them to our ideologian, and then convert them into being a prisoner. Remember what happened when we invited the first doppelganger in? Yeah, that's been really weird. Like, all the colonists have had a very similar skill set. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I'm sure. So we will convert you. Probably want to warm it up in here a little bit. Need some wood. Okay, let's do this instead. Chopping trees. Hello, Darrell. Hello, good to see you. The first thing you hear is the doctor is death. Yes. Yes, Alistair named the colonist Death. How are you doing today, Darrell? My kitty is asleep on my desk. He's asleep on the desk. He's being a lump. I would show him to you, but I feel bad waking him up again. Okay. Please refuel the torch lamp. You're good. Tired, but otherwise, shrug. I'm glad you're doing well. Sorry to hear you're tired. Turns out I was disconnected from my chat room. Hope I didn't miss any chat. These two become medical beds. I'm going to build a third right here. So our prisoner believes in outlaw justice and has 66% certainty. You shall name Alistair Randy. Destroyer of worlds. Yes, Randy almost destroyed everything earlier. That was a close one. Maybe we'll get an inspired recruitment. It is really cold inside. Like really, really cold. We're probably going to want to build another torch lamp. Like definitely. Poor Lang can't ever get some sleep. I'm constantly waking him up. Her up. If you don't convert, then death becomes your warden. Seems like a perfectly reasonable argument. No? Okay, it is now 15 degrees Fahrenheit inside the prison cell. Our prisoner is going to get hypothermia. Awful prison cell. I don't know what you want me to tell you. They're the one who raided us. Now it's 34 degrees Fahrenheit. It's above freezing in there. Is that script in Discord? I can't remember. So you can type exclamation convert 15F to C in capitals. Well, the F and the C have to be capitalized. Your reference makes me wish that I knew more about South Park. Like this. Convert 15F to C. Yeah, it's chilly. Also, I do have a mod that, that tells you this. Up here somewhere. Right there. The edge of my finger. It's harder to see, but it's warming up in there. 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a little cold, yeah. Just a little bit. It was an 8% reduction, was it? Down to 50. So yeah, 58 to 50. Kitty cat snoring his little heart out again. I really want this room to be straightened up, so I'm going to mark everything for haul urgently. No, Lang, you can't sleep. You must haul everything urgently. You can't. Dum dum dum. I like having Cat on my desk because I can pet his ears. I know you like it. He has such velvety soft ears. He really, really likes it if you, like, ever so gently take your fingers like this and, like, stroke his ear. Yeah, big snore. Especially if you, like, start kind of in the middle and just, like, move out to the very tip of his ear. He likes this a lot. Yeah, you like it. Kuma likes that too, actually. Kuma really, really likes it if you rub his ears. I guess they have a lot of nerve cells. It feels really good to stimulate them. He doesn't like his belly being touched. Yes. Yeah, cats are like that. He doesn't like his belly being touched either. I guess maybe we could have Death make some art or something. We could try for some art. Get a little bit artistic in here. Wooden art bench. I need to move this light though, like right there. It's in the way. For ears, the back of the ears, and the belly up cuddle. Your cat likes their belly rub? Orion, Grand Almami of Wabium Covenant, says her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Angel, a 43-year-old hunter. Orion has no one to spare to rescue Angel, but says if you can make it to their position and rescue her, she will join you. That is very far away. I'm sorry, Angel. I don't think we can do that. I have a total of 0 meals. 0? We do have 846 raw food, though. But 0 meals. I'm surprised to hear that, TX. A lot of cats don't like the belly rubs. Kuma loves belly rubs, though. So much snore. Visitors. Dog in Cambor. He chooses when, but if he is in a cuddle mood, he wants it. Aww, that's so cute. When Mr. Kitty wants cuddles, he'll lay on you and he like takes his 2 front paws and he puts them out perfectly in front of him like this. And just gets very flat and long with his paws sticking like straight out in parallel. It's really dorky. Hey, another 8%. At this rate, it's only gonna take like five more conversations. Construction botched. Dang it, Lang. That was the last of the wood, wasn't it? What are we up to in construction? We're still at 3. Only 1,000 more to go. I really need to play this other game today, but I'm having so much fun with RimWorld. This is a problem. I'm always like, I'm gonna start with RimWorld and then I'll change games. Nope. Oh, I'm trying to chop wood. This is not the song we're listening to. Chat, Selentry has been furiously typing at his desk for like an hour. What is he doing over there? Furiously typing. Yeah, that's Selentry right now. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, sorry, you didn't need to eat a food. You eat a food! Lang, eat this. I'm sorry. I'm too concerned about everything else in the colony that needs to get built. Our visitors are leaving. Goodbye! Oh, my cat just did a flop. And now he's taking up even more space. He went from being a loaf of bread to being a croissant. Which takes up far more space. He is now in croissant shape. Although he stopped snoring, so that's nice. Precious. Oh yeah! A third medical bed. Normal. Gonna take no time at all. I think maybe I'll build one more. I just thought about this. Let's build a wooden table right here. And some stools. What? Well, I can't put the bed here because it's blocking the interaction spot. Oh. That's exactly where I want the bed, right there. Or right here, but there's a torch in the way. I can't move the torch. Well, it is really cold in there still, so I'll build another. I'll build 2 up here and take this one out. Then I'll move the bed right there. And also haul this out. Or we could just leave it there and install that one. This bed is poor, so we can deconstruct it for more resources. These 2 are poor as well. This is an excellent bed, and this is a normal bed. Hey, I think this living space is already far upgraded than what we were working with before. I think this is already much, much, much better. Wooden art bench. I'll make 2 more of these. I will just chop it all down. Chop, chop. And you're not assigned to construction. He's turning a Kitty Go-Go movie. I don't know what you mean by this. What do you mean? Let's see how the certainty goes. We're back up to 43. Ooh, we went down by 9. Not gonna be long now. If I build them a table, their mood's gonna increase too much. And then their certainty will increase faster. If I make it warm in there, if I feed them something else besides nutrient paste. Maybe I should wait. Let's wait until they're converted. So it's actually a really strange mechanic. So if they're in a worse mood, their certainty in their current idealism is not reinforced as quickly. So you can see their change rate based on mood. Their mood is 20%, so they're only changing by 1% per day in the positive direction. If we make the prison cell nicer, then it's gonna take even longer to be able to convert them. So the strategy is actually to leave them in an awful prison cell until they're converted and then move them to a very luxurious prison, because it's faster to then recruit them because they're in a better mood. That's just like some crazy psychological torture, if you ask me. Oh, yes. It was a close one. We had a serious death spiral earlier. We were going around the toilet. Hello, Rays. This is not my plan. I just said that's the strategy, not that I do it. Thank you, Niximia. Thank you. Thank you. I've wanted to learn how to make fudge. It's an original. Oh, you made this recipe. Oh. It's even more special then. I thought it was just going to be like a website recipe. I'm doing nothing of the sort. I'm just not improving the prison cell. You don't have a candy thermometer, so it was hard to figure out what the consistency should be. I don't have one of those either. I also don't have one of those. Let's make small sculptures. And we'll do this 5 times. 5. I'll set art to 2. Problem with research is it's like never ending. So I don't know how to make somebody bounce between the 2 things without only doing like 1 bill at a time. Let me think about that. Nope, I don't know how to do it. So what I was thinking is you could do like separate bills like this. Or better yet, just copy this one and then paste it a whole bunch of times and then suspend it. And then set art to like a slightly higher priority than research. Which means you'll get 1 sculpture made and then research will continue. This is no different than just completing the bill and then re-upping it to 1 every now and then. You found a hack. Yes, a hack. So a candy thermometer is a thermometer specifically meant to measure the temperature of like, I want to say caramelized things. So like to measure like actual caramel or chocolates and stuff. It's a little bit different than like a meat thermometer or A regular thermometer. I don't really know like what difference is though. I've never had one before. I'm feeding the prisoner 2 cavalries. I'm feeding the prisoner as well. And hi, More. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello. I'm actually like modless right now. I just realized. Did I spell this right? There's a cat like in front of my keyboard. Was this the Makers and Crafting stream? I don't know if you streamed since, but I did lurk for like a... Wait, was it Legos? I think it was Legos. It was pretty neat. Maxim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Put a few drops in cold water, you know it's ready when it forms little semi-solid balls. Oh, nifty. A meteorite of compacted machinery. That's the best kind. I actually really love crafting streams. I've considered starting a separate channel, like a separate Twitch channel, just to do crafting. I don't have the audience on this one for crafting streams. Just to have my separate channel there. It's super cold in here. Wow. 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Lang, please tell me you've hit level 4! Yes! Ding! Perfect. You know what this means? It's heater time, everybody! It's time for heaters. We've officially moved up in the world. 3 streams later. You mostly do Lego builds now. Oh, that's cool. Level 5 for heaters? No. Okay, well I'll still leave the bill there. Well, oh, the windmill's built. And it... I don't even want to know if Lang failed that. I'm sure it failed like 2 times. It takes 5,000 XP. Wanderer joins. Calvin! A hunter named Calvin has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. We can turn him down or send him away. However, the colonists will be disturbed to send away someone in need. I could use a 3rd colonist. I will take you in, Calvin. Please tell me that you build things. No, you don't. But you do animals. And social. Isn't that what everyone else already does? No. Yes. Social's good too. Third colonist! Yeah! Okay, Death, take this revolver. You've gained new constructor knowledge. Soon you will be building archetype parts. Soon. Yeah, so we had this huge death spiral earlier. The colony was actually in a great position. I had colonists able to do everything. I had a good builder, we had a good cook, we had a good miner, we had doctors, and then Randy struck. Everybody died, and Lang just seriously survived by like a hair. 1 hair on her head. And so we've slowly been accumulating new colonists. Calvin has tattered apparel. That's alright. We'll make you a parka. And some pants. And a tail cap. And a button-down shirt. Dun, 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 dun. Another jealous pawn. Ugh. Oh yeah, jealous. I wasn't even looking at that. And psychically sensitive. And to answer your question, Nixie. I don't know why I called you Nixie. I like it though. gonna call you that from now on. I don't know. I don't really do that much crafting anymore, but historically I've really liked to make cosplay. And so I do have an Instagram with some stuff on it, but I don't really use Instagram anymore for Facebook reasons. I want this room. I don't know. It has lights. And recently I've been cross-stitching. I just really enjoy doing these things and I don't do it. Nixie, Nixumia. Maybe I've heard someone call you Nixie. Maybe. Pro-stitching? No, cross-stitching. That's what I've been doing recently. I've been trying to cross-stitch some ornaments for Christmas because it's way cheaper. And I've been trying to get them for like some family members, but it's slow going. And I'm still on the first one. And it's totally not December 8th. Oh, yeah, I think I'm probably only gonna finish one, maybe two at the most. Cooking, construction, growing. Cooking, handling. You're a way better warden. You're the warden now. Congrats, Calvin, you're now the warden. So I will be naming Calvin very shortly. If you haven't already joined the queue, you can do so with !join. I will enter your Twitch username, but if you have a specific name that you want, you can say !join space and then enter that name. And you'll be in the queue. I draw randomly, so everyone has a fair shot. We don't really have a cook, but we're surviving on nutrient paste right now. So that is all good. Don't really need you to mine. I totally use some help with the cleaning and stuff. Hi, Andy. No, this is not a new colony. It's the same one. There's been a lot of death. And so our second colonist is aptly named Death. Your grandma tried to teach you how to cross-stitch, but you never got the hang of it. Yeah, my grandma taught me as well. Actually, my step-grandma, but... yeah, she taught me, like, when I was visiting over the summer when I was really young. And I really enjoyed it. But I ended up stopping when I was brought to work at the airport. I went with somebody to work at the airport. They were babysitting me for the day, and I brought my cross-stitching stuff, and like I didn't really know any better because I was a kid, and I had like scissors and stuff. And when I went through the airport security, they confiscated my entire crafting supplies, like all of it. I had like thread and needles, really nice scissors that my grandma had given me, and like my hoops and everything. So I just never got back into it because I didn't have the stuff, and I was a kid, you know, like I couldn't just go buy it. Yeah, they took like the whole bag. I had it all in a bag, and so they just confiscated it. I wasn't even going on an airplane. I just had to go through airport security. So that was a bummer. And so yeah, that was like a long time ago. And recently, Cody and Nalo have been posting a bunch of cross-stitching work in Discord, and it kind of made me want to get back into it. So I bought some supplies, and I've been doing it every now and then. And hi, Hellraiser. So, I mean, it's not really stealing. Like, I don't know. So if you go through the airport security and like they have signs and stuff that's like you can't bring this stuff with you, it will get confiscated. But I'm pretty sure like maybe it was that the person I was with thought that because they worked at the airport, my stuff wouldn't get confiscated. But the TSA people took it pretty seriously. And I think they took it extra seriously because it was like right after 9/11 too, or right around 9/11. Hey, why Remitres? Why Remitres? Hello. Yeah, I don't really have anything for Calvin to be doing. I think that's the problem. I guess I could have him go hunting. Maybe there's something we can tame? Like a muffalo. Whoa. Let's tame a muffalo. A pet muffalo would be great. It's a female, so we could get milk. And also muffalo wool. And this biome is very, 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 very useful. And let's just hunt everything. Let's hunt the whole map. Yeah, airport security went bonkers after 9/11. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the story of why I stopped cross-stitching. I also used to crochet, but I didn't really enjoy that as much. I think it was just a lot more prone to error than cross-stitching. Like cross-stitching is really, really easy, I feel like, by comparison, because you have your fabric. And as long as you are like patient with it, it can be really neat. But crocheting is like so much more about like finesse. And that used to frustrate me. Hi, Jovial. We're supposed to give you the means to mail your items to yourself, but TSA would have had trouble finding with... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember being really sad that all my stuff was taken. I should probably also give Calvin the bolt action rifle if Calvin's gonna be the hunter. Hold up, Calvin, come here. You two, you both come here. Both of you. Did I just draft everybody? No. It's Calvin, come here. You're on the keyboard, that's what's happening. My cat was pressing keyboard buttons. I was really confused. I'm not sure what button he was just pressing. Control, maybe? Cat, keyboard. Keyboard cat. Let's do a weapon swap. Calvin will take the bolt action. Lang is gonna take the charge rifle. Okay, have fun. Cat board. Do. Key cat. Oh, sorry, Death. I don't know how you got drafted. Probably cat magic. So it was a long time ago, Andy. Like 15 or 20 years. I don't even remember what the deal was. I guess it was closer to 20, huh? Looks at the date. Cat lock. It kind of surprises me, like what they choose to hunt when you mark all the animals. also need to figure out what's going on with the middle mouse button. It doesn't always do it, but like right now it's doing it. Nope, it stopped. I didn't realize how much I rely on middle mouse drag to play this game. What you doing? Relaxing socially. Hey! Okay, there's a thing. Need wood. Yeah, I'm doing it again. Lang, come chop down all the trees. Chop, 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 chop. And Jovial, I hope you're doing fantastically today. What's the day today? Wednesday? Can I stream extra long? Do I have a commitment that I'm forgetting? I'm having too much fun with RimWorld. I really like it when my colonies are working out. This is my favorite time in the game, like when nothing is going wrong. I would probably be really happy on Community Builder. Nutrient paste dispenser like really makes all the difference. Age break risk. Jealous of Lang's bedroom. Poor Lang just keeps getting relegated from nice places. On account of being the only pawn that's not jealous. Now you're gonna be jealous of Death's room. Wait, what do you do when they're both jealous of each other? Did we ever convert you? Target ID of Legend, Chonkbot. We have 13% certainty left. Not your bedroom, I'm sorry. It didn't actually end up making a difference. Because now Calvin's just jealous of the other room. The only possible solution is to give them barracks. Oh, really? Then they just get some sort of barracks debuff? We could maybe do that. Especially because this room right here hasn't been smoothed yet. I had different plans in mind for how I was gonna design this room, but... or this space. I'll mine this out. And I'll make a little barracks right here. Can't center a door. Yeah, I can. You have to make them equally impressive, so same quality furniture, etc. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen right now. On account of not really having any resources. I'm so sorry, Lang, you don't have to chop down trees anymore. Probably do want to haul this stuff back inside, though. Maybe we'll find something fun in here, like compacted steel. Yeah, so I'm gonna build a doorway right there. I'll try a barracks. If not, we can turn this into a hospital. Kind of far. Especially because a hospital should be like over here. I mean, components are good too. I'll take components. Just borrow somebody else's resources. Yeah, no one will mind. No one's gonna mind. Not at all. I wonder if we can have somebody link to the tree. Not really. Did Calvin just give up on hunting, or did all the animals leave? Aww. You shot it and then left it out here. That's really mean. I'm gonna forget about it though. I would like to just be able to preemptively queue it for hauling. Preemptively. I compacted steel meteorite. Ended up breaking the fence. Death in 4 hours. Okay, I don't want to sit here and watch, but I will forget it's out there. It's the middle of winter though, so it'll be frozen. You have a much bigger room now, Lang. I hope you like it. Smooth these. I'm gonna fill this one back in with limestone. Like that. And put 2 lights in here, like one right there and one here. Oh, the whole room got smooth. The whole room got smooth. You will work twice as hard now because you have twice the room. Yeah, I don't know. What if I just made this like an epic barracks? Like just smooth the entire thing, the whole room, from top to bottom, will just be so smooth. It's not marble, but it's still great. Well, you do a thing. Make us some clothes. Our friend Calvin, who needs a name, I'll name him right now. Our friend Calvin needs some new clothes. Calvin's new name is going to be... Drumroll! Their new name will be Crash, courtesy of TX. Crash the Hunter. Too bad Crash isn't a bandit. Doop-doo. Better pants. And... oh. What's wrong with your clothes? Or you... how are you even staying warm? I'm very impressed. Hey, Miss Lisa Day. Hello, how are you? Look at this outfit right now. I'm not sure why the RPG inventory isn't showing. Let me save the game real fast. I'm, like, fairly positive that I have RPG inventory. RPG. Okay, I'm not. It's because I didn't upgrade it? Update it. Okay, real quick. RimWorld. Workshop. Quickly navigating around the cat. RPG. Inventory. RPG style inventory. This one is made for 1.2. Where's the updated one? RPG inventory. Revamped by Avil? Or 1.3. Okay, subscribed. This is a revamped version by Avil Mask. Original RPG by Sandy. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. So, close that, reopen it? I think it should just show up. Okay, and then reload the game. Just real quick. Real quick game magic. Because I forgot how much I just like the vanilla clothing view. I think it's worth it. Dum 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 dum. Load anyway. I like the song that was playing though. So we're using a lot of mods. Okay. Ah, yes. Look at this outfit that Calvin's got on. Just wearing a cloth jacket, no shirt. Yeah, this is so much better. Because now I can see their temperatures and everything. And their carrying capacity. Oh, it tells you right here what their comfortable temperature is. And their armor. How have I never noticed this before? I've just never actually seen that. Amazing. Alright, Crash, here's a new shirt. I hope you're doing well, Miss Lissaday. I hope so. Is that window showing the calmness, mood, and health is part of ideology? This right here? This is... RimHUD. This is a mod called RimHUD. Which is not showing up here. But yeah, this is just such a better view of the pawn. Yeah, it's a really, really great mod. You can basically do like everything from here. Like change what kind of medicine that they do, whether they're self-tending or not. How they deal with threats. You can see everything, like if they're being fed and rested. And all their skills, and you can control their schedules. And areas from there too. It's really quite useful. Playing, I was hoping you would make a parka. Not making button-down shirts. Oh, forced work? What do you mean? Can you not make a parka? Not enough materials. Oh, bummer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's cool to learn new things after many hours in game. Yeah, so I'm one of those people who, like, very often overlooks UI details. Thank you for the follow as well, Stu Figures. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Nope, you cannot sit on the keyboard. You can't. You can sit adjacent to the keyboard, kitty cat. You allowed two things on the map with your butt. Your tail's in the way. Oh, Sleeping Prince. Slowly taking up more and more desk space. Want to see my cat right now? I don't even know if I could get my camera to show you. And I'll try. Yeah. There's my keyboard. He's taking up all the room. Whoop. That's my webcam cover. Whoop. Back. Flop. Yeah. He owns this desk right now. I'm just renting it. The cat is actually really talented at pressing buttons. Stop sleeping. It is so cold in here. There's been a fire. There's a fire in the freezer. Man, I hate it when the batteries do that. Now we have no power. I'm running out of room on my desk. I never let you sleep. I did. Until the power blew up. Guess we should make some solar panels. I think. Construction skill 6. Okay, more windmills? Chat? That sound good? Need to find some steel. There's some right here. So something that's really fancy with the allow tool is if you have something marked, a resource in the mountain, you can say mine connected ores. Boop. And then you don't have to sit there and refill it out every time they discover more resources as they mine. It's super fancy. So Death should go take care of that. Did we ever make the art? We did. There's a sculpture. I will put it right here. Oh yeah, that deer. I forgot about it. You know what I mean? Crash is so gonna get eaten by a warg or a grizzly bear. Like, you can't just take shots at it and then give up. Oops, I canceled the wall that I was building. I just wanted to cancel the smoothing. Oh, that's why the power line wasn't being built. I see. So the heaters are level 5? What is Lang's ability up to? 4. We're nearly there. Only 2,000 more experience to go. I have half the mind to just wait for Lang to do whatever they're doing right now. Okay, this is good too. And then come over here and smooth the whole area. Just smooth forever. That's how we get better. What's wrong with Crash? Jealous of Death's bedroom. Chilly slept in the cold. Yeah, okay. So, do a thing. Refuel all these torch lamps. And also this. This has been a pretty tame prisoner. So I'm just gonna try and basically warm this base up. Once we get heaters, we'll be good. It's way past your bedtime, but a cute kitty on screen catch you up. And RimWorld craziness, of course. Get some sleep. I said to do all the things. Crash is not allowed to sleep. But TX, you get some good sleep. Good night. We'll see you soon. Rest well, friend. This is really, really bad for their mood. Sorry, nope, I didn't want you to do that. I want you to... Yes, sorry, already refueling it. I want to warm up the whole hallway. 26 degrees, let's get this last one. (32 degrees Fahrenheit). No longer below freezing in our bedrooms. How's it coming along, Lang? Ooh! Nearly 80% of the way. To level 5, and then we can build heaters, and we won't have this issue anymore. We'll just always be warm. We can build one of these too. probably just make a really big field here of corn. Come on. Come on! I believe it would actually be faster to build furniture. Smoothing is good though. It's +2 beauty. Is this rock rubble here? Is the rock rubble disappearing when it gets smoothed? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, we should just let Lang sleep for sure. That's a bad mood. Okay, much improved. Good. Can they have a mental break if they're asleep? They won't wake up to have a mental break, right? Dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Okay, good. I was gonna say, are you not wardening? Our prisoner here is malnourished. Check on Crash's handiwork to see if there are any animals that are just dead. There's so many animals on the map this winter. That's something that needs an experiment. Oh, I'm good. Whatever happened to my pet ram or ibex doe? I have no idea. It died. It died during the toxic fallout. I think that's definitely what happened. Maybe someone should experiment with it in dev mode, but not me. Why is the mood not going up? A shack of supplies. An excellent shield belt, not too far away. We might be able to save Angel now. Although I still don't have any food. How many days is this? 5 days? Oof. There's no way. It's 5 days out, 5 days back. Sleepy, sleepy. You're just going for a walk. Oh, I was gonna make them a chess table. I was going to do that. So another little secret RimWorld thing that you can do is you can put your chess table right on the other side of your table, and then you can share the stool. You can also do that with like workbenches and stuff, but if you want 2 people operating it at the same time, then you should not share the same stool. But if you have one person, for instance, doing the same job, or one person doing 2 different jobs, you could use one stool for 2 different benches. It sure is nifty. Did I not run power over here? This already exists here. Wait, my power line exists here, but I don't have a connected power line. What? Oh no, it just needs to be finished. Oh, I see. Well, thanks, Lang. I was just talking about that. Now my light's not turning on. There. Some power issues. Stop kicking me. He's sleep kicking. Somehow taking up even more space than he already was. Cilantro, look at this cat right now. He's so cute. He is a freaking king right now. I love him. You're awake. Good morning. Just readjusting. Are you level 5 yet? Almost. Boop. 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 I can't mimic it. Boop. Are you up? I like him here. I don't want him to go anywhere. Oh, he's just resituating on the keyboard. You can't sit on the keyboard, dude. Maybe Randy will do me a favor and send me a colonist that has good construction. Even though we've just invested all this time in leveling Lang up. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. We're literally almost there. And then we can build heaters. Prison break. Oh, we're going that way. Oh gosh, no, just melee attack them. Sorry. Please don't kill the prisoner. I really want to convert them. Okay, good job, Death. Please recapture them. And then tend to them without medicine? We have heal root. Oh, you're drafted. Tend to them. Already tending. What do we need to grow heal root? Growing heal root is level 8? I don't believe we have that. We have 4. What's corn? Doesn't matter. Okay, good. So I accidentally shot them in the leg. Shot them in the leg. Into the femur. So the windmill, this is good. We're level 5! Level 5, chat. You've leveled up. Moving on up in the world. Heaters botched. More heaters, yay! So the third windmill is important for this because the heaters use a lot of power. I mean, they don't use that much, but they add up. They most certainly add up. Did we really go through all that steel? Oh no, it's just all over here still. 1,000 of it. Why don't I put one right here? And right there. Slowly but surely, Crash is getting us some food. I just don't have it cooked, so no one's butchering. Crash is not wardening? Maybe I'll make the priority a little bit more significant. All these urgently. You're out of food and the tribal raid didn't come again. Oh, it's time for the long pork. Are your colonists cannibals, Darl? Are they cannibals? That's a tough one. Oh, that's a really tough one. Maybe you have somebody who is a psychopath and you can have them be the butcher for a while. Get really upset if they're not a psychopath and or a cannibal and they have to butcher humans. Nobody's cleaning. Why is that? They have a lot to build. Let me check the map again. Grizzly bear. Wait, I feel like we should clean this up. This is really messy. Oh, you're doing the Arco Nexus and you left the psychopath behind. I see. So much warmer. Look at that. Like a perfect temperature to sleep in, if you ask me. It is better than starving until the mental breaks start. Until the mental breaks start. See, we just swapped some clothes. I guess I should maybe set a bill here to burn peril. Clear all. Oh wait, allow all. I'm gonna turn off armor and head, well. Yeah, headgear's fine. Armor. Okay, armor has a separate headgear category. So this is just like hats and stuff. Bio-coded, non-bio-code, clean, tainted. I'm gonna say anything under 50%. Just gonna burn it to clear out the stockpile. Clean apparel. And then I'm gonna add one more bill. This is forever, by the way. And then another one, burn apparel, forever, details. This is gonna be tainted. Allow all tainted. Any quality, any percentage. We just don't want tainted apparel. I really wish I had a dog or something to help with hauling. That would be epic. How was this reaching before? Oh, because I had a power line that was like out here in the field. We want to put a little bit more strain on the batteries because I have 3 windmills and we're gonna get another explosion because they're not draining at all. The grid actually has a ton of excess. Winds a blowing. It's a raid! It's a raid! A group of tribespeople from the Uga Confederation have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense, or attack them preemptively. There's 2, Black with a bow and Minyoka with a bow. Shooting of 3 and a shooting of 3. Wow, this person's skills are like exactly even. Well, they both are. I could really use this person. First off, a meleeer, and someone who can craft. An optimist and pretty. Ooh, and they're a fast walker. I'm gonna try to capture whale. I'm gonna do my best. So I think I'm going to attack them preemptively. going to definitely probably get them killed. I don't know though. Oh, they're on the move. Okay, let's back up. Hey, Wolfie Wolf, how are you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pew pew pew. Okay, they left. Kitty, you're sitting on the space bar. No space bar sitting. Stop it. Oh, he's sitting on my arm. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, we shot whale. Don't kill whale. You have one job, don't shoot them in the eye. Oops, sorry, kitty. I yelled too loudly. Dreamers don't need arms. No. Oh! Leg! In the torso. Undraft. Go home. Dun dum dum. Dum dum dum. Yeah, with one eye, right in the lung. Okay, now he put both his paws on my arm. Just drape them both over my arm. I actually cannot use it anymore. But as the cat, he gets the final say. Dum-dum-dum. Hey, can we shoot this one? Dang it, you weren't supposed to kill whale. You had... Okay, well, alright. Can you hold this back? Hey, Eurowag. Yeah, he's definitely using my arm as a pillow. It's making it difficult to sit up straight. Someone didn't get the memo about prisoners. I targeted whale with death? No, I didn't. I didn't even bring death to the fight. At least they brought medicine, right? Someone probably should clean the place a little bit. Oh, that was what? 18%. See, we have not been trying to convert Talrej. You'll have Crash work on these bills. Okay, already doing it. I see there was a lot of stuff. 3 items in there that were not good enough. Oh, also, one more thing. Burn apparel forever. This time though, clean apparel. Awful to poor. Everything. Except armor. Poor armor is better than no armor, but like this poor burqa, I don't want it. I will wear, I don't care. Can't even move a lamp. I forget what your deal is. Art, intellect, mining. Crafter would be great. Or a builder. If we could get, just, Randy, listen up. A transport pod crash right in the front yard with somebody who is a master constructor. Or at least somebody with a burning passion. That would be swell? I'll await your response eagerly. Thank you. For deer. There were so many more. We just haven't gotten them yet. That looks pretty dead. Shot in the body with a bolt action rifle. Crash has a way of not actually finishing the job. Killed by a warg. I think the issue is because they're walking in the snow, their walk speed is so bad that by the time they get there and do the work, it's time to come home. So they waste most of their day walking. There's something that you can do for that. You can clear a snow area and like clear a path, but that's just something else that has to be maintained. But like this, for instance, we could clear that. Hi, Jester Jake. Yeah, it's certainly a cute little home. Yeah. We definitely didn't nearly meet our end. 2 times over. I'm playing on Randy Random, and occasionally he hits pretty hard. This is a farming sim. Not earlier. Not earlier. It's been pretty peaceful for a little while. A transport pod crash. A weaver named Bud is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Bud is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope he joins freely, or capture him and recruit him, or for slavery purposes. Bud is Crash's father. Just gonna get up. An undergrounder wimp. Good at crafting, good at mining, and just gonna walk right off the map. Bud! Bud! No! Bud! Was it even worth it? I think Randy just likes to be really silly about these things sometimes. Randy just being Randy. It's just his normal behavior. He started following me when I was putting hundreds of hours into CK3. What's this? This is like the most OG game on my channel. This is RimWorld. So this is a 2D colony sim where your goal is to survive. And so it's a really good game. This is kind of a classic. Basically, you run a colony. Easier than it sounds. You have to keep everybody alive. You have to satisfy their needs, which you can see here. Their food, their rest, recreation. You have to make their environment comfortable. You have to keep their moods up. You have to make sure that they get along with the people they live with. And you have to make sure they stay safe because the world is really violent. So you'll often get raided, you'll get lots of negative events that happen on the map. And positive events too. And it's just, I don't know, I've played this game for like 1,800 hours now. Yeah, this is game music. So I am using the vanilla soundtrack, but also a mod called, I'll type it in chat, a mod called P Music. I have one hand because my cat's on my other one. And P Music is a fan-made mod that adds like 40 tracks. It's 39 actually, 39 tracks to the soundtrack. I think this one is the mod. And hi, Eelronic. Yes, this run is modded. I'm using a number of mods. So the ones that are listed here, Achtung, Blueprints, Color-coded mood bar, follow me, RPG style inventory, show drafty's weapons, wall lights, allow tools, more planning, and then some other stuff like snowy trees. So like the trees have snow on them in the winter. I'm using Fahrenheit and Celsius, so that way everyone can read the temperatures. Don't block the door. I'm using that one. But yeah, see? Look, they cleared the snow so they can walk faster through here now. I don't ever use this. You have to turn off some of your 133 mods. RimWorld was coughing and sputtering. Yeah. The vanilla expanded with the culprits. They add too much to the game. I don't know that I played with one of those before. I've tried so many mods out, I can't remember. The one thing that's really awesome about RimWorld is it's an older game. Like, it spent a lot of time being developed and it has a huge following. So, like, tons of people play it and have followed it throughout the entire development process. It's long been in 1.0, but it's still actively under development. Like, many DLCs. It's had 2 DLCs be released, and supposedly there's a 3rd happening. It hasn't been confirmed, but all the signs point to there's a new DLC in the works. And it also has a really, really active mod community. So like tons of people still make mods, maintain mods, and you can kind of make this game whatever you want. Like, you want zombies, you can add zombies. You want vampires, werewolves, you want to be in space inside a spaceship, you can do that too. You want magic? Sure. It's really interesting. My favorite run was probably a medieval magic run that I did like a couple years ago. Jhex, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I have tried the Twitch integration mod, and it gave me a headache. Like a really bad headache. Look at Crash snuggling the show. I'm at shoveling the snow. We started an alpha, got it off of Titan's website before it was on Steam. Yeah, I started, I think, in Alpha 18, I think, or 19 maybe. I was pretty late to the game. Valentre actually tried to convince me to play for a long time. He was like, "You'll love this game, Jess, just try it." And I remember looking at it, like looking at the Steam Workshop page and being like, "But Valentre, it looks so bad. It's like, look at this art. It's ridiculous. There's no way I'll like this game." Oh, little did I know. Mortars! Our research for mortars have been finished. Build mortars which can lob shells long distances, even over walls. I cannot build anything. May as well get our research done, right? Hydroponics could be good for wintertime. The Twitch mod is more for chaos sessions than an actual playthrough. Oh, of course. Of course, it's just pure chaos. Which is why it gave me a headache. It was so much to keep track of that it was not enjoyable for me. But we finished this other art. Let's put it in a place. Put it right there. I want to improve our hospital. This is considered the hospital. Very spacious and ugly. Awesome. So much for my art, right? So Lang is still smoothing stuff. What I'm gonna end up doing... Where are you at? Level 5. think we can take out these torches now. Struck 73 degrees. I have real heaters. I don't have someone in my colony who's skilled with building, so I have been leveling up playing the non-builder. The non-builder, now builder. I guess I did need those for light. Past midnight, time to sleep. Time to sleep as pawns after a hard day on the RimWorld. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. Hazardius. Take good care and sleep well. Oh yeah, I usually run my cables pretty extensively. The coolest part for RimWorld is doing whatever you want. Which integration seems like the opposite. Yeah. I mean, I think it's really cool in like theory, but I don't know. Not really for me. This here. Why a segmented hallway? That is because I'm building in a mountain. So there are different roof types in this game. There's a thin roof, which is designated by the light green, and there's a thick roof. And so if you're building like out in the open, you'll always get a thin roof. Like colonists can't build a thick roof. You also can't remove a thick roof. So essentially I'm underneath a mountain right now. And it only has like one plane, so you kind of have to envision this. This is like a cross section of a mountain. So we're looking at it top down. We're inside a mountain, and in vanilla there are these pesky events called infestations, which are basically like ground spiders. There are spiders that crawl out of the ground, and they only occur underneath the dark green roof. They won't ever spawn inside the thin roof. But basically, the way that I've best found to deal with them, because they'll spawn in like numerous amounts and you have to eliminate them. If you just leave them there, they will continue to multiply over time. And so the way that I have found to best deal with them is like use these as choke points, because there's a cheese that you can do in this game. It's not really cheesy, it kind of is actually, but only one unit or whatever can move through a space. Like this cat. Oh, I have a goat that's being attacked. So basically what you can do is, if say you have like 50 mega spiders, you can use this as a choke point, so only one can move at a time. And what I'll do is put like 3 melee pawns here. Let me turn this up. Like 3 pawns that can fight with melee, and usually, hopefully, are well equipped with armor. And then these 3 pawns have guns, but if I had a melee pawn, that's where they would go. And then you put your ranged fighters behind. So then you effectively get like 12 pawns fighting one. And it's a really, really good way to minimize injuries. Infestations are like colony killers. And so there's a bunch of different ways to handle them, but that's the way I've best found. And so actually, I realize I need to build something right here. So usually when I'm inside a mountain base, I will just put these like at every junction. That way we can fall back if we need to. They also tunnel, so they tear down your walls. So you can't just rely on like one choke point. If I'm building out in the open, like out here or something, then there's no worries. Unless you want to make it so your base is really defensible. So there's tons of different ways to play. Like some people don't like to build crazy defenses and just rely on the designs they build. and other people like to get really intense with it and make kill boxes, basically. Yeah, Disturbed Puppy, I said I was gonna switch games. I know, I got really caught up in RimWorld. Someone mentioned that each piece increases the chance of a this event. Oh, cables. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Have a good one. Have a good one. Sleep well. One where chat talks as people and animals. I don't know which one that is, actually. Maze bases? I don't think I've built a maze base before. Michelle had an infestation earlier in Toolkit. Someone bought a 37,000 point infestation. Oh god. See, that's why I'm not playing with Toolkit. Also, I just want to take a moment to show you all this gem right here. There's a cat on my hand. Look how cute he is. Oh, Nugget. Look at that face. Look at him. Cat. My closet. Oop, too far. This is how this was before. No, it's definitely too high. Cuddle the kitty. So cuddly. So yeah, I don't know. I'm like really happy with these cuddles right now, so I'm just playing RimWorld. I said I was gonna switch games and I meant it. I did. My goat is being attacked by a warg. That goat is totally dead. So Randy sent me goats again. And when I say that, what was the roar? That's a sound command. Oh, that's a sound command. Yes, die! Chat tries to scare me with it, and it doesn't work anymore. I'm immune to it, I'm telling you. It worked for like a few months, and then it doesn't scare me now. You went to microwave some food and put it on 2 minutes, but hit 1 first, so you set the time for 1:60? Stop allowing things on the map. What are you doing? Not cuddling with me anymore. Stop. You're just doing... You're doing it cute. But you're on the keyboard. So there's another one. I can't do anything with these goats. Is he being a pest? I went and woke him up and brought him to hang out. Aww. I'm sorry, Goat One. I forgot that I needed to go rescue you. I can't take care of them. Who am I kidding? I don't have a farm. I don't have any food for them. I also don't have an animal handler. Yeah, I know. He's just been sleeping the whole time, but... he feels well enough to sleep next to me, which is a good sign. But also, Mr. Puppy, welcome back. I hope you had a decent rest of your workday and a good commute. Yeah, I don't know. I just I got into the game and I said I was gonna switch. I do need to play this game though. I do need to play it because it's a review key, and I've gotta do the thing I said I would. So it's springtime. We're just about good to go on like growing plants and stuff. I think the 6th is the first day that it should be. Yeah, the 6th of April, May. So in like 6 days, we can start growing food again. Behind my coolers, these are barricades. So I built a little chimney Like if you know the chimney method. I put these here because apparently this stops like drop pod raids from falling inside them. Apparently, if the tile's occupied. I can't wait for you to get your insurance too. It's not already kicked in, like with the first day of work. Welcome back, JSOG. Yeah. Yeah, so what happened is the colony recovered and I got really into like keeping the colony going. I don't know what to say. Doesn't start till after 30 days. Oh, that's different. RimWorld's like that. I know, I know. I know. Yeah, earlier I said I was gonna... I almost rage quit this colony. It was going so badly. I was like, this colony's dead and gone, we're over it. And then... And then... It was okay. We got 2 new colonists. Crash and Death both just like wandered onto the map. And it's been really interesting because nobody knows how to build. So we've slowly been leveling Lang up. Lang is now level 5 in construction. Yeah. What's going on out there, kitty cat? That was your food bowl, wasn't it? He's like, what's going on? I gotta go investigate. Detail. Okay, bye. I don't think he's feeding you, though. The first 2 pawns are dead, yes. And the third... No, wait, Lang was the third. So, pawn 1, pawn 2, pawn 4, pawn 5 all died. So we still have pawn 3, 6, and 7. Wait, yeah. This is the Rich Explorer Star Technophobe. The Rich Explorer is long dead. Long dead, but you know, the idea legend lives on. Yeah, I know Crash has tattered apparel. So no one's cooking. I'm surviving with a nutrient paste dispenser. I'm down. Oh, nope, we still have some corn. I could actually feed a goat. His gun does live on, yeah. Or her. Was Phantom a he or her? I can't remember. Phantom. Phantom the miner. Who knows? You want Wolf to come back. That story needs a sequel. Yeah. Did we get any clips from that craziness earlier? I hope we did. Hope we got some clips. You didn't think to clip it? There was definitely a moment where I just pulled my hoodie up over my head and said that I was really ashamed of how badly I was playing. Oh. Especially when we let Wolf out of the prison cell, thinking that Wolf would encounter the Mad Elk. But the elk was a manhunter, and Wolf, the wild man, counts as an animal. So I just let my prisoner that I kept in there for like a year trying to tame just wander right off the map. Because everyone was down, by the way. Like, all 5 colonists were downed. And the cat opened the prison cell door. Let the prisoner out, and he just left. Death certainty fell to 98%. Crash tried to convert Death. Crash is not the right ideologian. Right? Ancient Steelism. Have you been doing anything over here? Cannot. Who's the warden? Crash. Oh, I need Lang to try converting because Crash won't convert the prisoner to the ideology that Crash doesn't follow. That's why this hasn't been happening. I was really confused about that, but that makes a lot of sense. I just got disconnected from the chat room again. Things got better after we let Wolf out. Maybe we did the right thing. No. Yeah, maybe. But probably not. Oh yeah, I've save scummed this colony twice, actually. There were 2 other incidences of the colony dying, and I just save scummed that. This time, though, I let it play out. It was very dramatic. Lang's almost finished the entire floor. It's gonna be a great room. An average size room. It's mediocre, slightly impressive, neutral beauty. It'll be good when it's done. So Crash and Death are actually both jealous pawns, so I'm going to try giving them a nice room to share. They can share it. Yeah, JSOG, that's a good point, Darl. How did your thing go? Ah, the transport pod crash. Poppy, no, Poopy. Poopy. Ooh. Incapable of violent, psychically dull, very neurotic, teetotaler. That is somebody who's going to have a lot of mental breaks. Also incapable of violence. I mean, I'll rescue you. If they join, they join. How about that? Poopy's kind of a poopy colonist, if you ask me. I will rescue them. If they stay, they stay. If they happen to wander off, so be it. You've been ordered to take it easy. Not sure how much easier you can take things. Oh no. Does anyone know the mod that made it to where the bedroom requirements were so ridiculous? Yeah, that mod was... Yes, realistic rooms, that's it. I couldn't put it together in my head. Teetotaler? Where are you? That's not even how it's spelled, though. Another appointment on Monday, and hopefully it'll be time to strengthen the area instead of stretching it. Hopefully. The global work speed with mining. Real arms. Real arms are royalty though, right? You said teetotaler. Oh yeah, it does say totaler. Teetotaler. I know, I kind of like teetotaler. Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe Poopy will stay. Maybe they'll go. I'll leave the decision to them. Either way, I will rescue them. All the animals left the map. There's some turkeys. What is wrong with you? Conversion resentment. No execution, no slaves. Yeah, so I can't. Oh, look at that. The floor's finished. Awesome. They don't like the paste. I think Lang doesn't mind the paste. Yeah. Lang doesn't even care. Yeah, good medic experience. That's a good point. Do they drink psychite tea? No, psychite tea is considered a drug. So they won't do it. I haven't used realistic rooms in a minute. Everybody's sleeping. A grizzly bear is killing my goat. My goat! Okay. If they were the right ideologian, they would know the pace is pretty great. Yeah, I can't convert anybody. Crash is ancient steelism, and death is the masculine faith. Don't know. Let me get Lang to convert. I think we might actually be able to do it. There's 5.8 left. Oh yeah, Chunk Bots, welcome. Welcome to the Chunk Bots. You are now able to be recruited, and I will take Lang off of wardening. So what is our resistance? 11. Now they understand the glory that is paced. Yeah, that's going to improve their mood a lot. So, cancel this. Allow that. Probably get rid of these. Actually, I think those are useful to keeping the room the right temperature. Crash is idle. Go hunt something. There is nothing to hunt, but... Need wood. Well... I don't really want to walk through the... lake. Let's chop these trees down. Then come chop some trees, please. Trees, please. There are no hoppers. Yeah, I don't know. I took them out because I turned this one off. We didn't have enough power. Poopy joins. Okay. Okay, Poopy. Guess we have another doctor. And someone who can do smithing and whatnot. Party time! Lang is throwing a party. Now we have 4 different ideologians in this colony. Or... they were removed during the crisis. The crisis of 5501. Yes, Damage Carbide. I'm still streaming. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm on late today. Maybe this is your 12-hour RimWorld stream. Surprise! Surprise! I didn't even know it, but this is the 12-hour RimWorld stream. What if, though? Does that count? You'd be okay with this being the 12-hour stream? I don't know if I could go for 12 hours today. Especially because I have other stuff I was supposed to do, like involving YouTube. You went back to watch when Webbot went crazy? Yeah, the bot went crazy, seriously. It was a pretty good oopsie. Yeah. I feel like I need to announce a 12-hour stream of RimWorld, that I can't just do it day of because I say so. I mean, I can do exactly that. But can I do that? If YouTube cared, it would be her watching a 12-hour RimWorld stream. Yep, they're so smart, they can do amazing things. They're also so dumb, they'll do whatever you tell them. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, so the reason why I would say that I need to schedule it is because, like, people contributed to the charity goal. Oh yeah, sorry, Angel. People contributed to the charity goal expecting to be able to join that. So I would feel like I was doing people wrong. Just not even announce it. My goat is currently being attacked by a warg. I also still need to play this other game. For today, I don't know about today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I have to do it at some point this week, and then I have either today or tomorrow. Oh wait, Friday. I'm streaming on Friday, that's right. Because I'm hosting Halcyon After Hours, by the way. So normally I only stream Mondays through Thursdays, but I will be streaming this Friday. We'll be playing something for about 3 hours before we swap to Gartic Phone. I will be hosting my teammates here on my channel for some Halcyon After Hours. And if you don't know my stream team Halcyon Frequency, I really do recommend checking them out. We are 7 who play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games, and some other stuff too. But just very chill places to hang out. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there are other great streamers on Halcyon. Agreed. Not as much RimWorld as there used to be. Not as much RimWorld. Everyone got burnt out, I think. Including myself. I burnt out on RimWorld too. I'm going to move this right here. Aw, thanks, George, but, you know, I'm sure everyone's community will say that about their streamer. I'm gonna move this right here. Can you move this? I'm gonna put this one right there. This will be moved here. This will be built there. Oh, I could put the dresser in between them. Prosthetics already done? I guess I'll get Psychoid Brewing. I'll put the dresser there. They can't complain about the room if they both are in the same room. That's what I have to say. I'm sure then they're going to complain that they're in the same room. That's how this is going to go. But I'll make it stellar. Space chunks have fallen from the sky. Oh, it's the 4th of April, May. The ground is thawing right before our eyes. Soon, chat, we can plant some corn and some rice. There was a big peak of Halcyon streaming around ideology and royalty. Well, I know FG has streamed like the heck out of RimWorld. And Kiri streamed it a bunch too. Evil Trick as well. And Sui too. And Blinds. Yeah, the whole team. I mean, the whole team is like RimWorld streamers. I think that's how we all found each other. But everyone burnt out.
Rice and corn. We can have Tex-Mex soon.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Right there. Hello. Thank you so much for 29 months of support. That's insane. Welcome back. And thanks for keeping that sub up. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Good to see you. You're looking for a new artist. I think because there's gonna be another DLC. No, I think it was Ben who came in here and said that there were some Steam files that were created. Like something about RimWorld and Steam files being made regarding RimWorld, and the last time that happened was before Ideology was released, and the time before that was before Royalty. So maybe the third DLC. I really hope it starts with an M. A self-tamed Muffalo. Cool. Hello, Muffalo one. You need a pen. We do need a pen. This time I'll make a pen. Muffalo is much more useful than a goat, if you ask me. Miscellaneous. A pen marker. Structure. Pens. Okie dokie. I don't have enough wood. Just make this basic pen right here. Did we really use all the wood? It's because I made beds and stuff. M is for mechanoids. Oh, I really hope not. I won't play that. FG burned yourself out hard. I don't know if it was just a Thrembo challenge. I think it might have just been RimWorld in general. I don't know, like I burnt out on it too because I played it so much. And most of my time has been played on stream. I mean, you can see how much I've streamed it. What is wrong with Poopy? Trees ravaged? Oh goodness gracious. No tree? Yeah, this is not gonna work out, Poopy. This isn't gonna work out. Okay, tell you what. Poopy, I'm gonna keep you around, but we're going to arrest you first. We're gonna arrest you. We're gonna convert you and then let you go. Have fun. Just go ahead and convert you. A mad caribou. Hi, middle guy. I did clear cut all the innocent trees. I did. I did. The worst colonists ever. They really are poopy. Masonry, a ton of new tile patterns. I don't think that would be a very interesting DLC. Sure, I gotta put Lang back on. Wardening. M is for Muffalo, the new playable race. Watch it just not be an M. I feel like it needs to be though. I feel like it needs to be. Alright, Crash, you're under attack. The caribou is coming for your life. I don't know that RimWorld is ever going to be 3D. Oh, I could totally see a boating and fishing expansion. I could totally see that. I would absolutely believe it. Come on, Crash, do it! What's your shooting skill, Crash? I don't know, but you should run. Run, 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 run. Run away. Run! It's still faster than you! Slowpoke. At least, you know, we don't have a wimp in the colony anymore. So Crash got a bruise, but all is well. We have more food in the freezer, but no one to cook it. Aww. Take them off Glitter World. RimWorld's totally Dwarf Fortress with better graphics, or it was originally, so you can see 3D. Faces with multiple levels. Okay, don't. There's someone you should never say that to. Minnow Guy. maybe don't say that to Blind. Yeah, good job, team. High five. We did it. Medieval. Oh yeah, medieval would be awesome. The medieval run was my favorite. With the magic. Royalty in medieval would be pretty cool. Because royalty kind of introduced like that magic aspect. It would be cool to have boats, especially because there are like islands and stuff that you can just never get to. You can never get here. You can live here and be raided, but you can't leave except in transport pods. So I think that would be really neat. Oh, and then you could get like tiles where you are coastal and maybe build into the ocean, like legitimately. That would be really cool. Now you've got me hoping that's what it is. Why didn't you have discussed this? And I'm going to assume neither one of you won that conversation. Mycology, the study of fungi. Somehow relating to tunnel fungus? Yeah, I'm surprised Royalty didn't come with the soundtrack. That's a little disappointing, actually. Add squirrels. Look up here. Resistance 8.4. Just a one? One mad squirrel? I really want them to hurry up and convert them / recruit them. There's a manhunter squirrel outside. There's 2 of them. 2 squirrels. 2. I don't know. I wouldn't really want to play with mathematics. Nope. Ideology was a lot more game mechanic heavy. I was just wondering if, like, P Music introduces a lot of good music. I was wondering if, like, that would ever become vanilla. Like, if the people who made the music got an offer from Tynan, like, hey, I would like to make your music the official soundtrack. I wonder if that would happen. Music update. I feel as though we should deal with the squirrels that are outside. They'll go away eventually, but oh, then at some point we have to open the door. Okay. Handled. That raccoon is eating the squirrel. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, sure is, George. Although there have been a couple people who worked with Pepsin. I was reading it yesterday. You see, P music. "39 fan-made songs made by Pepsin, Zum Zum, and Space Cat Tommy." Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. So tomorrow we can start planting rice. So I probably am not gonna play the game today. Considering it's like 5 o'clock. It's like quit brewing. So what I will say about my new medication is it makes it really easy for me to just sit here and play games all day. It just makes it easy. Probably a tube television. The focus is nice, but also it's a little bit concerning. Because I feel like I could sit here and play RimWorld for like 5 more hours. And I haven't eaten any food since like 9 AM. I'm just not hungry. And that's absolutely like a really big thing with Adderall, is just like not remembering to eat. It's totally a thing. The doctor even told me, like, okay, I'm gonna have you take this medication twice a day, but don't forget to eat. Like, schedule eating time. I'm just not hungry. It's time to eat now. Yeah. Well, I'm just having too much fun playing RimWorld. I don't know what to say. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Andy. There's a mod that makes you just die if you eat without a table. Ew, RimWorld Millipede, no. I could see a military expansion. Some sort of inclusion of Combat Extended. Combat Extended is like one of the... I want to say one of the biggest mods that I see talked about. Yeah, so I got ADHD meds, Sister Puppy, like 3 weeks ago. That's the medication that I was starting to include, that and Prozac actually, but I was doing the trial run with it to see if it helped, and turns out it does. And so my biggest issue is that like it's a fast release version, so it only lasts for like 4 to 6 hours. And that depends on like what you eat during the day, or if you eat at all, what you eat with it, and sort of stuff. And so the doctor actually just suggested that I take the fast release twice a day. There's also an extended release version that does last for, I think, anywhere from 8 to 12. But I'm just taking like the fast release in the AM and then doing a follow-up dose a little bit later and seeing how that works throughout the day. But yeah, it's been helpful. Definitely go to the doctor about it, Sister Puppy. At the very least, like, having management strategies is helpful. Like, medication is not for everybody. But I don't know, I've spent lots of time in my life like trying to develop organization strategies and all these different things, and like nothing was working for me. So medication has been helpful because it's just making some, like, I don't know, the best way to describe it is like containing the energy in my head a little bit better. And just being able to stay more focused, and I don't know, just nice. Have a snack. Nah. Oh yeah, no, Cilantro brought me food hours ago. I just put it in the fridge. I put it in the fridge. There's food in the fridge for later. Got an appointment to get diagnosed in a couple of weeks. For what exactly, Narkly? ADHD? A second diagnosis since you moved from your previous doctor. Oh, I see, okay. It's actually like a newer thing for me. Like, I'd never even really thought that ADHD might be a thing that I was going through, because there's always the stigma around like hyperactivity. Like, you have to be hyperactive to have ADHD, and I just never really thought much about it. But like, since learning about it and speaking to a doctor and also like a therapist about it, yeah. I spent a lot of my life just dealing with these problems and wondering like, why is it so hard to like just be a human? Aw, Poopy's catatonic because the trees have been ravaged. Not imprisoned, not sleeping on the floor. Trees. Yeah, your brain can be hyperactive. Turns out. Good night, Darl. Please sleep well. I missed a lot of chat. It's smoother. So I've heard. You feel like you need meds because you've been managing it for a long time. It's getting tiresome not being able to do the things you want to do because you get bored. Also, like, yeah, I mean, certainly everyone's different and has different reactions with medications and how they affect you and your processes. But getting coaching, or even just having somebody who can like help teach you like emotional regulation or like coping mechanisms and responses can be helpful. Like, that's been a really, really huge thing for me over the years. And I didn't even like really know why. But yeah, I've been building strategies to like to deal with emotion regulation over time. And Narkly, it's called having piles instead of files. Yeah, no, I'm the same issue. I have the same problems. I definitely don't have a pile of mail. Nope. ADD and ADHD are the same. So they used to be like two different things. It was ADHD, which was hyperactive, like a hyperactive predisposition, and then there was ADD, which was attention deficit disorder, which is basically what is now known as inattentive ADHD. And I think that's type B. Type A is hyperactivity, type B is inattentive, and type C is a combined presentation. And so they used to be treated differently, but as more research has been done, and ADHD is like one of the highest research conditions, they've come to realize that they're actually just subtypes of each other. So ADD is the like archaic definition of inattentive ADHD, basically. Paperwork does suck, yeah. Hi, Queen Warrior. You were diagnosed with ADD before it got included with ADHD. You're not a hyperpersonal, you're shy and quiet. There does not have to be an outwards hyper type of personality. You had meds all through elementary school and partially through high school. It helped you focus, but then you became an emotional teen who didn't want to listen. Yeah, so... yeah, I know this. And there are plenty of people who just... especially with, like, inattentive type ADHD, who just fly under the radar, like, their entire lives because people don't know what to look for. And teachers and parents... From what I've read, actually, a lot of adults get diagnosed because their children present as hyperactive, go to the doctor and get a diagnosis. And because ADHD is also genetic, because it's a brain development disorder, like if your kid has it, the parent probably has it, and vice versa. So that's how a lot of adults actually find their way into getting a diagnosis. Which is kind of interesting and also kind of sad in some ways. Because unmanaged, it can be really difficult for people to live their lives. But interesting in the sense that, like, there's this whole subpopulation of people with different brain types. Pretty cool. That's why you wash your dishes right when you use them. Yeah, so I saw a strategy. I saw a strategy to make doing the dishes easier, which is, especially if you have a partner, like Celentre and I are supposed to take turns. Sorry, Celentre. So basically, like putting post-it notes on, like, above the dishwasher, and whoever's post-it note is in a certain position, it means it's their turn to do the dishes. And the dishes can pile up for as long as you want, but the longer you wait, the more dishes you have to deal with. And so the other person who's in the secondary position has no responsibility to do the dishes. You like... But we have to have the mutual understanding that this is the strategy. And so apparently it gamifies it, but also encourages whoever's turn it is to do the dishes as soon as possible. So that way they don't build up and you can't expect the other person to bail you out of it. You like piles. I won't judge you for it, Narcleve. The Celentre definitely helps me a lot. Definitely. We all have it. Well, so, you know, it's not really... Wouldn't be that surprising, because first off, if you're here, then you already accept and understand, like, my tendencies as a person. Right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and make content that maybe doesn't appeal to somebody neurotypical because I'm kind of all over the place. Also, games are a really big thing for people with ADHD. It's easy to focus on them. So you would also likely find yourself enjoying an environment like this. So that doesn't surprise me. And also, before I read chat and forget what I want to say, people with ADHD are really, I think I saw somewhere like 300% more likely to start their own jobs. Sorry, to start their own businesses or become self-employed because of their inability to thrive in a workplace environment. And so I think this is how a lot of streamers end up streaming, or like people with ADHD end up streaming or doing content creation, because it really feeds into the ability to be creative and manage yourself how you want to. However, I will say, as a full-time content creator, it also gets really difficult because it requires so much discipline. So it's like, there's two sides of that coin. You failed the C average, but that's not failing though. I'm glad you got the GED though, Disturb Puppy. I heard that about autism too. There's a lot of stereotypes. People don't know what it actually looks like. There are some stories about psychologists that don't even realize they were autistic until they started working with autistic patients. I don't think it's very well understood. Like, generally speaking, while these things are so well researched, I don't really feel like it's... Let me give Crash something to do while I'm just talking. Let's hunt some muffalos. No, let's tame the muffalos. Also, let's make sure Lang does the plants. While I'm just chatting here. The two do go a lot together. Yeah, so there are some really good YouTube channels on this stuff. I think it's Steven Anderson has a lot of ADHD resources. There's also a channel called How to ADHD, which is like the best. And this is actually how I like realized, because I got one of the videos pushed to me after like I had seen somewhere in the Twitterverse like a mention of it, and it got the idea in my brain, and then that video was pushed to me and I was just like, OMG, this is me. And then I did like a couple months of diving into it and was just like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I should go get a diagnosis. And so I would recommend those channels for sure. I mean, they're not doctors, but there are also plenty of doctors who have resources about it on the YouTubes. Lots of resources, but I have seen that like autism and ADHD tend to occur together, and then the same with like ADHD and like mood disorders. Yeah, Disturb Puppy, I know. Doing the dishes is a nightmare for you every time. Ugh, the dishes, I hate them, and laundry. The dishes and laundry and everything. My desk is absolutely a mess, by the way. I only showed you the part with the cat on it. Me too, Andy. Me too. You haven't missed out working for 3 years. Me neither. You're self-employed. Hey, if you can do you and like be happy doing it and get by with it, that's great. Your business is taking off and you don't want to mess it up. That's good. That's good, Anarchly. I mean, I'm glad that you are looking for ways to keep on improving, like whatever that means to you. Ugh, vacuuming. Ugh, Roomba. I will tell you, get a Roomba. You have a cleaner that comes by and cleans up after you? Oh. I have a, yeah, laundry mountain. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gotta do my laundry again, by the way. Totally didn't leave the laundry in the washer last week for 5 days in a row. By the way, I did that eventually. Cilantro did it, actually. Roomba would kill you. Just set it to go off if you're, like, if you go outside, schedule it to go off then, or early in the morning, or if you actually go to a workplace when you're at work. It's so good. You can bring yourself to wash clothes. They're going to live in the hamper once they come out of the dryer. So I've actually found that the thing that makes vacuuming a lot more fun are the battery vacuums. Not the corded ones. The corded ones are terrible and I hate them, but we have one of these at the last place we were living because basically it was like a hand-me-down that they were keeping in that part of the house, and it's like the best thing ever. It's really fun to use. You know, the ones that like you pull down from the wall? I like that. There's so few barriers to entry with vacuuming when it's like that. Oh, dog pooped the entire house. Oh gosh. Yeah, the little Dyson. Yeah, it's like like a pole that's got the motor at the top. There are cheaper ones too. Like, I think Shark has one. And another brand. Apparently they work just as well, but I mean, the Dyson is generally going to be a little bit better. I mean, that's what Dyson does. Talking about adulting, you need to do the sleepy thing. You're a wreck. Oh no, Alistair. Please get some good rest. Get some rest. Relax the brain. We'll see you soon. Be well. You'll have to shut Wenbot down. I should probably like shut my stream down. I've been going like an hour and a half. Too long. I will say that I think the medication might be working as intended. Go eat food. I am not hungry. Hey, movements are awesome. I mean, I can see where you're coming from. I can see where you're coming from, but inside a structured society, having a diagnosis is very useful. And there are plenty of sources that actually suggest that having a condition, a neurodevelopmental condition, isn't even having a disorder. It's just having a different brain type, like a sub-brain type. And that there's also some research suggesting that people with ADHD were actually just different, or perform different functions in society, like before, like early society, as in hunters and gatherers, because of how alert they were. That's just actually a phenotype that their brains had, which is really interesting. So I see where you're coming from. What got flagged? Yeah, what did get flagged? Oh, that's so ADHD. Right, okay. Yeah, I got you. Movements are awesome. I got you. So I think that's really, really interesting. And like in society, it's actually considered what's that? Being a reinforced barrel. Ooh. The end of that sentence was a disability. And so like a learning disability, or like whatever in a workplace. And I suppose like in the type of societal structure that we live in, neurodiverse people are at a disadvantage, but I still think it's really fascinating just to think that the differences between humans don't just stop with everything else but your brain. Like, the more research that keeps coming out about just the way people's brains are different, like so much so that down to like different brain size structures, which leads to a different way that neurotransmitters work, and it's really fascinating. Yeah, JSOG. You're off on a tangent. It's tangent time. I probably should go eat. I don't know. I'm cozy. I'm cozy happy with my RimWorld. I haven't even played recently. They're just doing the thing. They're like being okay. This is my favorite time in a RimWorld colony. They're just existing. Although, have we even... Oh, yeah, no. Poopy's just catatonic, right? Can't do anything about that. Please go eat. Yeah, I should go eat. Everything's fine and dandy with this chant you summon Randy. That's amazing. I've never heard that before. Did you just come up with that? Evolution can happen very fast. It can. Within the course of a few generations. If there's enough pressure. I also think that evolution is really interesting. Like, I had a focus in it in college. It's fascinating stuff. It's Skogland. Hello. When you were 28, you got your autism diagnosis, and it was a huge support for you. That's great. You can understand why you can't handle certain things, and can explain it to others. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Being able to help others understand who you are and understand yourself better is really important. At least I think so. Oh, it's an eTal meme? I would believe it. Well, I would say, like, for me, the best way I can explain it is having spent a lot of my life just being like various versions of why am I like this? Why can't I do this? Why can't I keep up with other people? And then you get all your other, like, outward messages that are hitting you at the same time. And just like, why can't I keep up? Why are all my peers surpassing me? Why am I, like, perfectly suited to get this taken care of and I just can't make it happen? And over the years, you start to think, like, this is your fault. It's a moral failing, but just having a name for it, or even just understanding, makes you realize it's not a moral shortcoming. It's just a difference that you can work with it. It's not a reason to, like, pity yourself, but it's a reason to understand and make adjustments and figure out, like, what you need to do to make the changes happen that you want to see. I think I've heard, like, everybody say that. That is the most common thing that I've read about, like, across the internet, is that exact thing. That exact phrase. And it hurts. that one hurts, yeah. Or you get the flip side, where you feel a need to excel at everything, like, and be a perfectionist, but not in the way that seems good, but in a very unhealthy way, where, like, you seek perfectionism to a point that you can, like, never be self-satisfied. Man, we're getting that research done quick now. Oh, yes, okay. That just says that conflicts with high life, which we don't have to worry about. So that's because Death has now 17 in intellect. Ooh. That's fast. Death is smart. Dark. Yeah, Miss Day. It makes a big difference. Oh, we're out of food. I'm just blabbing over here. La la. Okay, I'll just get Lang to butcher everything, and then we'll have food again. And we'll also have clothes to be able to make the clothes that Crash needs. I've been putting this one off. I'd only noticed because of all the ambrosia blobs on the floor in the prison cell. Here's your food, prisoner. Ambrosia blob. You wanted an ambrosia blob, right? I was an overachiever, like all through grade school and like into college. How long is this food gonna last? The rice fields are not planted. I did have a couple years in high school though where I was not an overachiever. I actually was like quite the opposite. But it didn't matter at that point. I was also technically not supposed to graduate, but my guidance counselor was like, your grades are fine. I just never went to school. I just stopped going to school. And so there's only a certain amount of days you can miss before you're like supposed to be held back or not able to graduate. And the guidance counselor just waived it because I was still getting all my work done. I just did not actually go and like show up in school. Getting to college was so different though because it just went from being like really easy and not engaging to suddenly requiring all this discipline and was very challenging. So that took me a while. I actually like failed a number of courses my freshman year because I just didn't know how to like study and I didn't have the discipline to be able to like get my work done. But I figured that out. It's never too late though to start puppy. I mean, if you wanted to go. Especially because community college, it has like really, I would say improved. I don't have any resources for that, right? But it's more accessible and more accepted, like as a proper degree. And a lot of stuff is online now. Animal wandering away. Oh, a muffalo. Right. We never finished making my pen. Why didn't we do that? Oh, that's right. And they do tuition reimbursement. They do. I queued the trees. We just never did the trees. Uh-huh. I think it's worthwhile to go to college. I mean, like, not for the traditional reason that everyone says you should go to college. I just think it is helpful to like learn certain aspects of discipline. Like, things that I learned in college besides the actual information included like organizational strategies, which were self-taught. Like, it would have been awesome to have had help with that at the time, but and also like ways to expand worldview and also learn a lot about myself and what interests me. And while I still struggle with like a long-term plan, it gave me so much more focus. Like, when I came out of high school, I just had no idea what like at all I could do with myself. I had no interests that I wanted to pursue, and it gave me that opportunity to just expand a little bit. And at the same time, I will admit that it was a really expensive lesson. So if you can get help paying for it, definitely do that. You learned how to make friends. I did not. I still don't know how to do that. You're my friends. No, just kidding. Well, I mean, yes, but I still don't know how to like just go out and talk to people. My neighbors like try to engage me and stuff, and I just stare at my feet. I gotta stop doing that. Went from barely passing all the way through high school to finishing your first degree as salutatorian. That's great. That's second, right? Like right behind valedictorian. More expensive than it's generally worth. I don't know. So for me, I think it was worth it. For me, I think it was worth it. Like, the decisions, I mean, it's so hard to like know, right? Like, you can not exactly just rewind. The grass is always greener, blah blah blah. But I think it was worth it, just having the experiences and like everything I described. I mean, my life would be so much different. There's no doubt about that. That's just my experience. Yeah, no, I can agree. It's really expensive. And I mean, college prices have just increased far more than like the cost of, I mean, this is now verging into a completely different conversation, but the cost of attending a university has skyrocketed compared to the cost of, or like just what people are paid. So yeah, absolutely. And I also feel like it's really an experience that people should have open to them regardless of the situation, because it can be so worthwhile. Which is why, like, it's good to see that community colleges are becoming more accepted as like appropriate education or like proper education, and that they are staying more affordable, and they're also getting a lot more I don't want to say that they didn't have quality teachers beforehand, but they're getting a more, I think, appealing for like experts and like professionals in a field to actually like take a job there, as opposed to a traditional university. You directly got your love of working with data and stats in college, which basically set your entire career. You didn't get much else out of it. You can't imagine your life differently now. Well, I mean, it just maybe means you developed as a person. I mean, definitely. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine how much different things would be for me. It would be so different. Like, so different. I don't even know. I have no idea how that would have gone. Wait, I got a self-tamed rat? Hi, CR Henna. All you learn from college is you really, really hate writing papers. Yeah, I don't like doing that either. That's not true. Okay, I do like writing papers. The problem No, I hate it, but I like it. And it's a catch-22. But the reason is because I love formulating an argument and like finding supporting details. The thing that I hate is the whole part of writing it. Like actually just putting words together is like the most tedious and painful thing, but it feels good to be able to synthesize all that information and try to argue like from two different sides. But the actual like going from point A to point B is like really painful. I get that. Yeah, free rat. Oh, I don't do the thing that I paid for. Nope. I did that for a while, don't get me wrong, but like academia just, yeah, I don't know. It is not an environment that I could thrive in like the lab environment and whatnot. You wouldn't have been able to afford to go now, but you've been out for almost 20 years and it was 1/10 of the cost that it is now. It's getting really pricey. I mean, it has been pricey for a long time. Like, the price of higher education is really inflated, which is just making it harder for people to be able to attain it, and it can be so worthwhile. I learned all kinds of stuff, but not really any disciplines or subjects. I learned more about human interaction. Yeah, that was a good experience for me too. I know, that's insane. It's really insane. It's so much money. Your last 15-hour semester was $1,800, and that was 200% up from your first semester? Jeez. It's tough. Oh, look, Poopy's up. Poopy tried to convert Lang. Lang's certainty fell from 100 to 100. Lol. Oh, we've almost got a new colonist. Ooh, almost. Look at us go. Look at us go. But I gotta, like, rip myself away from the computer. I have to. I've gotta. And then the next time we play, we'll be, like, 10 minutes away from a new colonist.